Previously,
Previously,
Big Bad Evil Game.
Big Bad Evil Game.
After the somber funeral of
I got
Ispin Greenshield,
tradition.
the village of Vogler celebrates with the annual Kingfisher Festival. Willa comes in second place at the fishing competition, and Amador comes in third, only to be outdone by Mayor Raven and her fancy pole. Varys and Amador pore over books at the castle library, while Lady Becklin gives Glorial a famous green shield. Yes, that green shield. During the lunch hour, our adventurers encounter Lord Baccaris. Glorial urges Baccaris to give money to the town as a donation, while Willa attempts to cup Baccaris' coin purse and relieve him of it. The Lord catches Willa in the act, and that's when his son, Baccaris the Lesser, he of the feminine pinky, intervenes and alerts the mayor and Lady Becklin. That's where we left off. Yes, that's probably...
Nope.
It's not. It's Yaffy Rich.
Yaffy Rich.
Resub.
He's early.
Yeah.
He's a late guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready to party
He was
today.
messaging me about a balloon today.
A balloon.
The spy balloon. What's up, Yappy? Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the resub. 7 months.
Ooh.
Using that Prime. I mean, don't let Bezos keep all them bucks. All right.
Does
Share the wealth.
Yappy Rich have a pickup truck?
No, he's got a Subaru.
A little Subi.
He might have a truck. I don't know what his other vehicles are. I'm here for the China spy balloon DLC. Not really a balloon, but there are gnomes. There are gnomes that like to tinker with stuff in Dragonlance, so you never know.
There are Kender as well. All they sell is fishing supplies.
I don't think Kender can be trusted with spy balloons.
Or balloons in general.
Or much of anything else.
Medieval City.
So we left off with Willa's hands on the good Lord's coin purse,
Yeah,
right?
he's
Yeah.
spit his wine all over me and flourished his stupid little sword.
Yeah.
Yelled for the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does this town have a Galos? Because that would be important
Not yet.
information.
The sound of hammering into the distance begins.
What's my 7 wisdom score gonna think of that?
Oh, somebody's making a treehouse.
And I yelled out, "Guards indeed! How dare this man accost me? Do you see this drunkard in public?"
How dare this manicotti?
So, this me being the properly prepped DM, where are we?
We're at the Kingfisher Festival in Vogler.
Yeah.
Was it just out in the open, though?
Outside, yeah, we were
It was
outside.
right after the fishing tournament.
In the circle, in the town
was,
circle. I
He was
believe,
walking around talking all drunk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the last excerpt?
Yeah.
The pithy lord complaining about the fish smell, and he's hitting the wine. Tosses
He was
10 gold to go away. Arguing with Glorial. I pick up the coins.
Yep.
Why not see what's in his pouch? And then
Indeed.
because he just had his pouch in his hand.
Yeah.
So I was going to take it,
Yep. Like from his
do
hand.
something with it.
I think she
but I
failed.
had only
Yeah.
attempted
Yeah.
to take it at this point.
Wow, that's even worse. He was holding it.
Yeah, he
There's a
was holding it.
friend.
Yep.
That's like the
But
worst time.
I don't
to
remember.
Sidestep
Did you
it.
make a check?
Oh, I
Oh
rolled
yeah,
one.
she rolled.
Failed.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 1, right?
That's why.
That's what. Okay.
Why
Yes.
me, probably.
If
Um.
only you were a halfling.
I know.
His son is there.
So, the crowd that you were kind of like walking back from the pier with, that you were fishing at, that's kind of where he kind of intermingled with it, and he was like complaining about the fish smell, and he's obviously been drinking.
Yeah.
He's got like a wineskin. Well, actually, no, he's got a really nice goblet that he's drinking from.
He had his pin cut.
Yeah, his cup, and he's got like his cane in the same hand.
Did he hold the cane with the pinky exchange?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
And
actually has nerve damage and can't bend it.
just permanently out.
Oh wait, no.
He's immediately called for the guards. there's a number of people that were fishing with you, plus a number of people that were like at the kind of their stall selling wares, and then people just enjoying the festivities. They immediately start to kind of gather around, and you hear like, oh, guards! Oh, what?
We don't have guards.
And yes, I'm arguing with him now that how dare he accost me in front of everyone, and my intention now is to bring out how scumbaggy he is.
I think my
Will is better
intention-
at it than me.
God, do I help or do I run away?
I'm not running away. I'm not slinking away.
Because I think the best thing we could do here is like, I take you, like, lead you away. He the drunk liar.
Yeah.
This guy is.
No one in the town likes him.
No one trusts him. He's a known scoundrel.
Yeah.
With a title. He's a
Everyone
That
scoundrel.
that
actually
talks
been
to-
established.
I don't think it has really. You
I
haven't
don't
really
recall
talked to
anybody saying,
For the
"Oh, yeah,
purposes-
no, Carlos, he's a piece of shit."
For the purposes of my
Basically, a well-respected businessman. That guy was just trying to swindle him.
I don't know. It seems like everyone doesn't like him that we've talked to. I thought he was
his
a turd.
son was definitely unpopular.
That is true.
Yes.
His son, yes.
And the way
But,
he
like,
treated you.
The point
Sorry,
is,
yeah.
I have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
+6 on my deception. And I have a +6 on my deception and no better ideas.
And
So, give me. What are you gonna say? Because you're. Like,
Give me
you're talking to him, right? Like he already is like.
that's one.
There's Bringalina.
Okay.
He's already like looking down at you as you were trying to, pilfer something off of him. I mean, he doesn't really look highly upon you already.
No.
But who are you saying all of this to? Like, are you,
As he's like drawing the crowd, then I can be like, how dare you accost me? And how sorry. Will is much better.
give me a
He's
persuasion.
charismatic. Will is
She
charismatic.
is.
Give me a persuasion check.
My intention is to kind of turn the tables on him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
It's-
hearing that. That's why you're you're making a
Can I help with
persuasion
that
check.
role?
What would you like to try and say?
I would like to basically like back Will up on this and be like, this man is drunk. This man is drunk and shouting, and honestly, his son should take him away and put him to bed. This is ridiculous. This man-
Daddy.
And I want to try to just basically
Nice.
disparage him but in the way that he's obviously acting.
And enlighten the crowd to see the
Okay.
other side.
He's
Nice.
What a turd.
he's
he is.
this campaign's Hagrid. Just
So-
a grumpy asshole.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hagrid is much cuter than this man.
Well, yeah.
Right.
And you're saying this all while you're like, just kind of like
Nice.
still hand on the
Nice.
coin
No,
purse.
I stood up to face him
Okay.
directly. What I was gonna do was take it and like throw it at him, and make a
Nice.
scene or whatever. But
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
Chat, none of this is nice. This is a bad situation, and you need help.
Nice.
So it's going to remove the disadvantage that you had
okay.
on your persuasion
That
check.
sounds like
That is, yes. It was it was Sonic Boom and Spirulina having
Oh.
and Yappy Rich having a nice one in chin.
Nice.
Sonic Boom in the house.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Welcome back, Sonic Boom.
Hi, Sonic.
Yeah, we're in a whole new world now. We're in
We're whole new people in a whole.
we're in
new world.
Dragonlance.
The world of Krynn.
Yep.
The world of dragons and lances.
And I'm DMing.
Weisses and Hicks.
And we're currently in a market with lots of wares to be had.
Stop it.
That sounded like Sonic Boom.
Stop it.
Nope, that was Lip. That was Lip. Lip with the bits. Thanks,
That was-
Lip.
Yes.
So you will not have disadvantage on your persuasion check.
Okay.
He
Crowd
rolled-
persuasion.
He rolled pretty good. So
I believe in you, but not enough that I don't back away.
Believe in me too.
Oh.
Guidance is just
23.
right help.
Ooh,
23.
23. That's a pretty good roll, too. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I got a very bouncy crowd persuasion.
Bardic inspiration doesn't
I
take
am-
on skill checks. so I
You-
offered that.
Holding it together.
yeah.
I
So-
fully mean to be facing
The
her.
crowd is on her side.
I am in
No.
control.
No. In fact, the crowd looks to be split.
Yeah.
Dead even.
I can hear them
Even.
arguing.
Almost like he rolled a 23 as well.
Almost like he got the same thing. And you hear, you two especially, and Glorial, because you're still kind of like talking to. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, 'cause I've got
Glorial and
Sarkis on one
Amadar.
side.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Boink. It's
I was
more.
there trying to have him donate
Mhm.
because he didn't want it. He threw us 10 gold pieces. Like, well, why don't you donate to the
Yeah.
town?
So you hear in back of you, you know, whisper, well, not really whispers, but the crowd kind of, that sleazebag won't give money to, wouldn't even give money to his mother.
Right.
And that's where he got it all from. And, and then,
Where she earned it all out of that?
and Amadar, meanwhile,
Homer Simpson's into the crowd.
you hear a number of individuals saying, she looked like she was doing something she shouldn't have been doing. And you hear, other people saying, no, I think she's trying to steal from him. I mean, and he's a lord,
In
too.
broad daylight,
Yeah.
in the middle of a crowd, who would be that foolish?
He must be touched mentally. So, I mean, can we really hold her accountable for her actions?
Are player characters ever really accountable?
It's a
for their
learning
actions?
opportunity for someone who's, special needs.
And as
You
you
might not know better.
were trying to kind of, turn the crowd, as Varys was trying to, Lord of Whispers, his
I'm
trying
trying to make this less horrible for Willa. Is the only goal.
you hear, out of the way, make way, and the crowd starts to kind of disperse a little to the front, and you see a couple city guards or town guards making their way through, and they have
cool.
they have like
Welcome them.
some regular
course.
regular spears, wooden spears. Their armor's kind of shoddy looking. Like it's not the best. They're not even matching pieces of armor outside of the fact that they have, like a couple sigils of, fish on them that look like they were probably mass produced and then just kind of like, tacked on to this guy's little chainmail piece, and the other guy looks like it's mostly like, some scale mail. And the town mayor is following right behind them, who's actually kind of leading the crowd away from the pier. So they were pretty close by.
Yeah.
And the town guards, one of the town guardsmen, what's the meaning of this?
That's not how he talks. Yo, man.
Don't you know, Bob?
Fish.
Bob,
I love
it
fish,
is
man.
1 degrees out, and you will go sit on the porch. So this guard comes up and he immediately demands to know what's going on.
My lords.
And before
This
you
lord
can
has been
even
verbally accosting us.
get a word off, Lord Baccharis stumbles up. This young woman
Guards,
attempted to plunder my money.
this man is obviously drunk.
In front of all of my
In
friends.
public.
In
Of course.
In public.
And as Baccharis is talking, you hear a number of people say, I'm pretty sure I saw her trying to pick his pockets. And then as you speak up, and Willis, starts to try to defend herself, a number of individuals in the crowd, it's just Baccharis. He's just, he's
Yeah.
just being Baccharis.
He is being Baccharis. Again, frankly, I don't approve.
The mayor Raven,
Yeah.
she kind of steps forward.
Fish in hand.
No, she actually handed the large fish.
No, the
fish
fish
that she
is
caught.
seized. It's okay.
the fish that she had caught. She probably handed that off to somebody as kind of like a here, go take care of this and skin it and fillet it and serve it up. But she kind of steps in between, and she says, Willa, I certainly hope what I'm hearing from Lord Baccharis is not the truth.
No. It is not the truth. It perhaps may be stretched a little bit. He was accosting my friend here, and I thought to make a scene of him and kind of throw his money around more than he was.
The,
but it
the Lord had
seems
thrown
that,
gold on the ground moments
Yes.
prior.
But it seems that we've revealed more of his actual personality than what I was going to reveal.
The personality is in his cup.
And she turns to Lord Baccharis, and before she can even say anything, he's starts off on the mayor. I will not have these vagrants in this town any longer. This is inexcusable, and I partly blame it on you and the preparation.
Are you serious right now?
He's starting to
Blaming
ream
the
out.
mayor?
He's starting to talk to the mayor.
Okay.
How rude.
He's starting to froth.
The preparations that you've made for our guard to conduct this reenactment battle has pulled the men that we need protecting our streets off of their assigned duty positions. This is inexcusable.
You, sir, are a party pooper.
I want to see what the mayor says. Yeah.
She's
now berating the mayor.
She's not.
He's berating the mayor.
He's berating the mayor, and she's kind of taking it on the chin, like this is kind of a riot.
Can I
kind of
roll
an act.
insight on the mayor to see if she's like, I could take it.
Probably could. With a fancy
Probably
fishing
could.
pole.
Slap him with
Arm
his
her with that fish.
Yeah.
I will pay
Bludgeoning
money.
damage.
She took that hand punch
With
in the
money to
face.
see that.
She could take a hit.
That's true. She had the low armor class.
She was restrained.
It looks like this is kind of a bit of this is kind of stuff that she's heard before.
Uh-huh.
And she doesn't immediately disagree with him, maybe because of his position, maybe because she kind of acknowledges that, maybe, the guard is stretched a little too thin right
He's
now,
not
and
wrong.
festivals kind of sometimes bring about, mischievous characters and, ne'er-do-wells. But he kind of rambles on for a few moments before finally letting her get in a word. Give me a deception check.
Ooh. Deceiving.
I turn and walk away.
She said she kind of looks at you, and you can tell she's a little skeptical of your claim.
Yeah.
But she says, Lord Baccharis, I'm sure that this was probably a misunderstanding. Why don't you stop by my home this evening, and we will discuss matters
Oh.
And
of
I'll be there and we can discuss
the
matters,
guard
too.
rotations. And
Or not.
We're gonna fucking die.
Willa, you are here as a
Everyone but
guest
you is going to die.
of Vogler. I trust that you will maintain some discretion
Some
well,
decorum, perhaps,
while in our town.
for the first time ever.
I apologize.
I certainly
He was-
hope that this will be the first and last of stories like this.
As long as he doesn't show up here and kill the fun of this wonderful festival. I apologize for my discretion.
The apology was all that was actually required. Thank you. And she kind of motions to Lord Baccharis, please, Lord Baccharis, this way. And he kind of harumphs loudly. Did you pick up all the gold coins? Okay.
As I was
Um,
making my way towards him.
And he kind of notions for her to hold his cup and cane for a second. And then he ties the bag really tightly against his hip.
I
And
actually
he
have to give him some credit. He had a cane, a goblet, and he drew his sword, and he didn't drop any while drunk. You know what?
The drunken man.
I'll give him a golf clap.
So
Well,
he
So we
secured
know he's
it,
got decent
He's
dexterity.
probably
Yeah.
watching me, so I'll just wink at
Or
him.
3 hands.
and he kind of narrow eyes you, pats his gold purse, and then
Full of
takes
the coppers that he's so proud of.
Well, it was gold that he threw down.
Yep.
Well, he was bragging about all his coppers.
He was.
Last episode.
He would,
It's-
this is the kind of guy who would convert gold to copper so that he can jingle it.
Or did you know?
I mean, when you think about it, you know, if you're that wealthy, you know, the wealth is just kind of a number, but it's, you know, something that I would assume somebody's going to be like, I earned every penny. You know, it's kind of like that
Grumpy
kind of
Scrooge.
statement.
Yeah,
you know,
he'd be a bootstrap guy, even
Yeah.
though he inherited it. That's how it works.
Mummy.
He got his money from grandmommy.
If I could just get the mayor's attention, say, Mayor, a word, please, out of earshot of Lord Baccaris.
She is already starting to walk with Lord Baccaris.
Mhm.
And she says, Glorial, link up with me in a little bit.
Good. I will link up with her in a little bit.
Okay. And as soon as the guards kind of give you an eyeball, and one of them kind of leans in, and it's like,
Yo, man.
not that I blame you,
No.
but don't try that stuff around here. And then they kind of do an about face and, you know, hup, 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 walk off.
Boris takes a deep breath and buys a flagon of mead.
And I will hand Glorial the 10 gold. No, you only need 40.
You keep.
Bob just keeps adding the 0 on his gold bag every. It's the tithe.
It's funny because it's true.
See, Glorial wants Lord Baccaris to pay up sincerely. Not just, take this 10 gold to get out of my face. No.
You're never getting that done.
I kept it.
But again, we'll talk to, once the situation arises, I will talk to Mayor Raven.
Mm-hmm. And as soon as the guards are gone, the crowd's kind of like, okay, nothing's gonna happen here.
No
Move
fight.
along, folks. There's nothing to see here yet. I'll be performing later.
He did perform.
What's the next game?
Yeah, with what's her face, whose name I wrote down. Hold on, look up.
Yeah,
I
remember.
Lidara.
right.
Mm-hmm. That one. That's why I didn't look it up.
And
I have like little story bits written down for you, so that's
titty bits.
yep, little titty bits. So what next? What do you guys want to do?
I think my plan is to stay out of trouble by just waiting for the fight, the big fight. That's
Okay.
how
You
that
mean
works,
the
right?
reenactment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's pretend it's going to be a reenactment.
Glorial's going to be a part of the reenactment.
You're
We'll talk
True.
to
Yeah.
Becklin about that.
You're playing a named character.
I think so.
was
I
it
think you were like a lieutenant, maybe?
I forget which team I'm on.
you were gonna be like the militia leader of or no, actually you were gonna be you were going to be one of Raven's ancestors.
Oh.
Lieutenant Vogler.
I will
Yeah.
be Lieutenant Bob.
Sure.
Or
That's who Ispin was going to
Yeah.
be this year.
So you're going to be a named character, and the rest of us are going to be nameless funkies.
yes, but you're going to perform.
If everybody wants to fight, you don't all have to fight, but
Being a bard, you could do like the little.
I have 7 wisdom. Of course I'm going to fight.
You'll be the drummer in the back. You know, rallying the
Could
troops.
be,
Play
like,
the fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not actually proficient in the pipes. But how hard could it be?
You just blow.
So there's a lot of bustle, a lot of activity up near the town center. There's people under the tree, kind of picnicking.
Oh yeah, the tree. Forgot about the tree.
Yep. There's the pie throwing. I don't think you.
That was already done.
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right
where
in
the
there.
heck were you last week?
That's why I said I know
Raven
Mayor
got
Reed is
hit.
tough. but
That's
she-
right. She did.
pie
Yep,
to the
not a
face.
hand. It was not a hand pie. It was a.
Like a cream pie.
There's a pile of whipped cream in it.
Yeah, in
You
a,
don't
in a
have to
puff
be. You
pastry.
don't have to be tough.
Yeah, you have to get a non-lethal pie.
I still don't think that Garrett's holding hand pies. I think he's holding something else.
You can see
You're
the
wrong.
scoring on the pastry. You're wrong about it.
I mean,
Would it
how
help if
long-
you saw it in color?
Yes,
Probably.
it would.
There you go, Bob. Those are hand pies.
See, this one in his left hand,
They're not hearts. Okay.
it looks kind of red.
They're not hearts.
They're hand pies.
We identified that last week. We already
Four
believe
of the
that.
5 people sitting around the table understand that they're hand pies.
Like, we're all on the same page, and then over there in
I
Bob,
will
it's
acknowledge
probably
that
something
with the
different.
finger placement in the left hand,
Uh-huh.
it is a little more difficult. However,
Yeah.
when referencing the right hand
The right hand looks
and
like he's got the
understanding
sword.
that he is holding multiple pies,
The question
What if
is,
it-
Or
literally
he
carrying
stole a pie and
bag.
carved the heart out of bacon.
What if, because in the pie could be fruit, could be meat. What if the meat
Savory
is,
and sweet.
what if it's like the heart of a cow in pie? That's the meat.
Cow heart
That doesn't mean he's not holding
hand
a pie.
pies.
What if it's like,
like, that probably gets turned into some kind of mince.
Yeah.
what if it's a Rocky Mountain oyster pie?
Still a pie.
Still a pie, but
But
So
not
he's
an
holding
oyster.
the pie.
Yeah.
He's not
accompanying
directly
the Rocky
holding
Mountain
testicles.
oysters
He's still holding a pie.
But it's surrounded by the pie.
right.
by the crust.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
crust on a Rocky Mountain
If
oyster?
if I were to
Don't
pick
ask.
you up, if I were to pick you up, I'm not picking up your lungs. I'm picking up Bob. Right?
This conversation has
It's-
gone to a strange place.
Yeah.
What if he Mortal Kombated me? What if he fatality'd me? And just
Is that
Pull my
what
lungs
you
out.
think Garrett is capable? Garrett Highwater is capable of?
he has a shadow.
Punched into someone's chest and ripped out their arm.
Yes,
He's a professional assistant.
so does the mayor, Bob.
He does, but Becklin does not.
Anyways,
And Bakar's the
But
lesser.
we have
does
seen
not.
Becklin out in sunlight. So I
You
don't
know,
think
all
we
of
have to worry.
They're literally all outside
Did
now.
we see her outside? We saw her in the castle in the keep.
We haven't seen the gnome in the sun, or at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Than. I don't know about Than. He's sketchy.
He's less sketchy than us. Let's be honest.
You haven't even met him.
He's still. I've met us.
So Rocky Mountain oysters.
So there are, well, it's kind of freshwater here.
What's the name
Are
of the
there
mountain?
freshwater oysters? There's not oysters, but there are mussels.
There's a mountain though. There's a mountain in the. You mentioned it in your stories of
I mean-
like Ispin.
The question there would
Mount
be: Are
Nevermore.
there cattle?
Yes.
Do they have cattle?
Yeah, there's some cattle,
Then that's what's Bob.
So like Nevermind Mountain oysters.
but it's not cattle. It's goats, right? Or is it?
I thought it was
Goat
cattle.
oysters?
I've never had them. I don't actually know.
I thought it. No, it's rams, isn't it? A ram?
That's
I
an
don't-
animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
They have oysters.
Yeah, we've reached. Look it up a clock.
The
this is in my search.
There are some other activities. There's darts.
Okay.
There's the old strongman kind of hammer, shooting up to the belt.
Uh-huh.
Various feats of strength.
Rocky Mountain oysters, or mountain oysters, or meatballs.
No eyes detected.
Just says it's a dish made of bull testicles.
Yeah.
Bull.
Yeah, you
Okay.
didn't know?
It is cattle.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was like ram or,
Oh,
or
no.
goat.
No, they're bulls.
Okay.
Red Bull.
Gives you
Different
wings
bull, but
and
yes.
testicles.
Let's go milk the bulls.
There's all manner of
No.
like there's
There's the
all manner
maypole.
and variety of like
There's the maypole.
there is the maypole
Yeah.
of like basic carnival games and stuff.
Sure. I want to get my face painted. I'm gonna be a tiger.
Okay.
That's true. That's the closest you can get to being a tiger.
There
No,
are
it's not. I get you
there
right
are a
there.
number of Kender booths set up,
I
Can't
take
do
it-
bear.
I take it
And-
back
I
then.
do paint.
and the Kender are doing face painting.
Awesome.
That's
Wait,
your coin.
Kender are doing it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my wallet with
Racist.
Amadar.
Silvanesti is pretty near to Furthermore, I know these sort of things.
There's like a wall.
I've changed my
It's the
mind.
largest wall in the world.
Are there corn dogs
Literally just people chain dancing walls.
at this carnival?
Let's
Uh-oh, the yes no die.
go.
Well, that died of
Let's
running
go.
game.
You've got 60% chance.
Okay.
There are no corn dogs.
Do they have fried
There
sticks
are.
of butter?
No, but there are deep fried
Almost
Rocky Mountain
everything.
oysters.
deep fried fish fillets.
Yeah, fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
Fish
Yeah.
sticks.
Deep fried Oreos.
The chips are like thinly sliced potatoes. Not really potato chips, but they're more like
They're fries.
Yeah.
they're more like
Like
this.
super thin,
They're just like,
and then fried.
I mean, I know what he's talking about, and they're not potato chips.
I
No,
know what he's
Yeah, they're just like little slices.
Yep.
Slice them thin so they cook faster.
Again, Glorial has no need for the carnival games, unless there's trapeze artists in distress or something. Yeah.
no, there's none of
Yeah,
that.
okay.
No.
I'm gonna get my face painted too, but I'm gonna say surprise me.
Oh,
You're getting a dick.
John, can you pull up like a random face painting generator?
oh,
7 wisdom.
that
See
exists.
who we get. Give me a perception check.
I thought you could already disguise self. Why do you need someone else to disguise you?
Because if even he doesn't,
Just the two?
Ah,
possible
Okay.
disguise.
Cat, tiger, clown,
it's gotta be
Iron
random.
Man. Well, I don't know how to make it random.
You got a lit. Like how many are on that list?
It's just a whole.
It's
page.
just random pictures. I see
There's one with the Joker, it looks
2,
like.
3. All
right, I'm gonna roll a d12.
A lot of cats.
4.
I'm gonna roll a d12 and you go to the number.
Oh.
7. What's the 7th one you see?
1, 2, 3.
I like
Do this.
I like total.
6.
Do this one.
Johnny Depp.
So you will be Johnny Depp, Edward Scissorhands.
I'll allow it.
Very handsome.
Yeah, the Kender starts applying Captain Jack Sparrow makeup to you.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
The darkened eyes.
Mhm.
The eyeliner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a pirate, but like a really overdone makeup pirate.
Yes.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Okay. Absolutely. I buy a tri-corner hat.
Kenner probably have those too.
I
Yeah.
don't even know if those are a thing in this world.
Sure.
But
Why not?
It's a fishing hat. It's a common enough fisherman's hat. So yeah, you can buy one. I don't know what the cost of a hat is, but
probably not
copper.
much. So
yeah,
copper.
yeah.
Uh,
So we'll say it's
when do I
5
find
copper.
out what that 2 bought me on the perception check? How
oh
much gold did I lose?
months and months from now. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Charlie.
If it's a problem for future me, like fuck that guy. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Speaking of coin purses,
There it is, Marshall Lee. Show the camera.
everybody get a good look.
So everyone's kind of the crowd is obviously enjoying the festivities. There's more pie throwing. You hear the dinging of somebody whacking the bell. I don't even know what's the pedestal thing called that you actually hit.
Strongman contest kind of thing.
Yeah, but like what the thing that you actually hit with the hammer with, what is that thing called?
The lever.
Yeah. Sure, I guess. Yeah.
Do you have whack-a-mole?
The strike plate?
Um,
I don't know what you're looking for.
Well,
Yeah.
Ski ball?
There's
High striker is what it's actually called.
a high striker.
Mhm.
Okay, that checks out.
Okay.
There's all manner of kind of medieval type,
Medieval.
games like that.
So very medieval.
Puck,
Puck.
tower, hammer, mallet. Here's some words.
Yeah. Yeah.
here's words.
If the lever is stuck with enough force,
Yeah, lever.
the puck will
I win.
rise up.
So you hear that ding a few times. Number of children, playing on the maypole.
The little girl comes up to Willa and says, "Your ears are weird. You got
Just-
one pointed
just
and one
one.
up." Yeah.
It's just the
Yeah.
one.
Just the one. I got the same.
It's fine. I was born like that.
And we'll say probably you're just kind of, mingling with the townsfolk. You maybe like an hour or so later, you see Mayor Raven step out of the mayor's home, the mayor's estate.
Mayor, a word.
And she's like,
This woman doesn't get paid.
she starts walking over to you. She stops, to talk to a couple people.
Kiss babies, shake hands.
It's not that you get the feeling that there's a lot of like political rivalry in this town, but she obviously knows all of her citizens. There's probably like 400-ish people living in the town. But you get the idea that Raven probably knows each and every one of them by name.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how.
Well, I think she got the job through nepotism, based on her last name.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You haven't really asked.
Considering I'll be playing the lieutenant, her father, I believe, also a Vogler.
Great.
Yeah, like hundreds of years ago.
So it's
Like pre-cataclysm, I think it said something in it.
it's been in her family for hundreds of years,
Generations.
generation.
And by pure coincidence, they each get elected, and not nepotism at all.
Yeah.
They're just good at what they do.
Yeah. People love them.
She eventually makes her way over to you.
I'm with Glorial. We
Okay.
determined buddy system.
Yeah.
I'm with Amadar, who will be my sober companion.
You're getting
Great.
face painted.
I'm the DD.
You kind of already were.
And she walks up
Drink some
and
more
greets you. Glorial,
Mayor,
good to see you again. And she
Glorial.
I'll keep it.
eyeballs
Feet.
Willa.
The biggest, happiest, charming face I can muster.
Hopefully we're having a nice time.
We certainly are.
2 words, Mayor. Corn dogs. For next year.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not familiar.
They're made from,
And
Tell me about these corn dogs. I don't know anything about that.
corn dog. It's a Goodland thing. The Kender and Goodland like corn dogs. But Mayor, the reason why I wanted to speak to you privately, full disclosure, I approached Lord Baccharis in the town circle there. I was curious about, here's the full backstory. And I tell him about Peterson and Lord Baccharis and how Lord Baccharis stiffed Peterson.
I've heard that a business deal went sour between
Yes.
Lord Baccharis and Peterson. Unfortunately, a representative for Peterson came to me, and I had asked to see the contract so I could mediate the disagreement. And unfortunately, there was not one. And Peterson really should have known better.
Known better how? Not to get involved with Baccharis, or?
That Baccharis is a man of legal expertise, let's put it at that.
So he knows how to bend the rules, but not break them.
That's a
Nice.
accurate summary. Yes.
He's
But
the
what's
kind of
his
man-
armor class?
That is probably in the fine print.
I'm not actually there in my mind, but
What is up next?
Next.
So
So yeah, Glorial says, I was trying to get, because I am not looking for repayment, so to speak. I gave some of my gold to Peterson to make up for what Lord Baccharis didn't pay him. My goal was to have Baccharis paid back, and I even mentioned you could donate it to the town. I'd be fine with that, and he refused. He tossed 10 gold pieces on the ground, said, "Get away, vagrants. I will not give you any more money."
I technically am a baker.
threw away 10 gold.
He did.
That is
Just to
very-
get us out of
Yeah, I'm
this.
kind of homeless.
Oh, indeed.
That is somewhat uncharacteristic of him. I suppose it was probably the wine.
Probably.
Partially.
But it sounds like he isn't the kind of person you want representing the town in business matters. Since he's a little bit,
And she kind of she like she wants to start talking a few times, and she kind of like holds her tongue.
See, her wisdom isn't 7.
You can say,
One
girl
would
to
think
girl,
it's at least 10.
Mayor Raven.
I would hope.
Woman to woman.
I certainly won't disagree with you in the sentiment that his legal shenanigans certainly are, let's just say, uncouth, somewhat, and she kind of looks around, sleazy and slimebally. However, the man does generate considerable revenue in the town. His taxes are
Unpaid.
They are no, certainly not. Certainly the opposite.
It's actually posted a loss for the past 20 years.
On time. Well, actually, early. He's always the first to pay his taxes. But his recent arrival to the town has generated new streams of income for the town. The problem
Wait,
is
you want me to hold the book higher or lower?
the problem is that he again is a man of legal expertise, and he knows that without a contract the person would have no legal standing. I think it would probably be best at perhaps the next town meeting I reinforce with some of the citizenry that if you're going to engage in business affairs that deal with large sums of money, to get it in writing. But I do certainly appreciate. Oh, is it going in? Okay.
That's what she
Within
said.
about 15.
I am very appreciative that you would try to take such matters into your own hand, especially your generosity with your own gold to help help one of my citizens recoup some of their losses. I think it's perhaps a good lesson for Peterson, and one that will not significantly hurt his financial well-being. I will also talk with Lord Bacars. I will ensure that he understands that while he may be legally in the right, morally he is not, and that he should consider not just his position in the town, but also that of all the other citizens.
I don't know if he's going to change, though, Mayor. I just want justice to be served. I don't want him to rip off somebody else like he did Peterson. I'd be happy to I don't know what, if he needs some sort of investigation done on Lord Bacars. Maybe he has some, classified documents he's hiding from the government.
In his garage.
If you'd like to pay us to break and enter his home.
While I appreciate your willingness to rout out any criminal activity, again, from what I have heard,
Say it, Mayor.
let's chalk this one up to a bad business decision. But if you will be staying in the area for an extended period of time, perhaps we could use your assistance with, law keeping.
Right. That is fair.
But again, please, I will discuss this with Lord Baccharis, and a number of the elders of the village. Those not really like not like a guild, but maybe like a, I don't know, what would you call it?
Like a knitting circle.
Like, I'm trying to think, like, it's almost like a guild, but more like a general contractor
Okay.
kind of guy that,
Okay.
so.
And what if his son, Mayor, Baccharis the Younger,
What
also
of him?
kind of sleazy like his father?
Well, I certainly wouldn't wish to speak ill of the young man.
But yes, he's a prick.
What was their mother like?
Mrs.
Oh, I'm
Baccharis.
not sure. They,
They weren't from this town.
correct. No, they've only recently relocated.
Yeah, they reproduce by division.
Mm.
Fair enough. Sounds like the apple does not fall far from the tree for the Baccharises. Yes, I will. We will chalk it up to, as you mentioned, and in the future, if you need my assistance,
Of
I will
of
be
course,
happy to offer it.
you've already given a great deal of your time and skills, and I look forward to seeing you on
The reenactment.
at the reenactment. Yes.
I will be playing Lieutenant Vogler. Who is that, by the way?
One of my family's ancestors.
A man or a woman?
A man. Lieutenant.
I'll be playing a man.
I didn't give a name, but Lieutenant
Vogler's good.
Steve.
Vogler. Steve.
Jessup.
Jessup.
Lieutenant Jessup
It's popular name.
Vogler. Lieutenant Jessup Vogler. Again, he was able to successfully rout the Istarian forces. And he later became the first mayor of Vogler. Although, before then, it was really just a few fishing huts, I guess. There's not much details on it, and it was before the Cataclysm. So. But please, I must get back to the
Of course.
festivities.
I know you're busy.
Mingle.
Thank you for your
Please continue to have a great time and
time. And remember,
enjoy yourself.
corn dogs.
Yes,
Whatever the hell those are. Yeah.
corn dogs. And she kind of turns and nods. Okay. Mac and cheeses.
Who said that?
Nick Nexon.
Oh, Nick!
I bet he would throw away the golden mac and cheese as well. Wait, who?
Who's throwing
Who
away
would
mac
throw
and
it
cheese?
away?
No one would ever.
Oh, Baccharis.
He would.
It'd be a-
I don't know if he
it'd be a
would.
fight.
I think he would appreciate how delicious it is.
It was made by a peasant. He wouldn't.
How was Varys's face painting? Hardly even recognize him.
It's
It's very subtle.
well together with the hat. Varys looks like a yeah, it looks like a different person. They even did some little beads. So you're not sure where the beads came from.
I don't ask.
But they're kind of, I guess, do you have long hair, short hair,
Probably fairly long.
beard?
I don't think he had the beard. Bard's. It's probably more of a goatee situation.
Okay. There's definitely some in the goatee.
Yeah.
No, you got Aaron McGahee. You got like Kendra pubes. They stuck in.
There's more facial hair than you remember.
I'm gonna go with no. I veto that.
Oh yeah, next to the guy who threw the gold coins down. I would roll to slap him like his mother used to.
Like his
She
mother.
had the
mother
help
should
slap.
have.
The help definitely spanked him.
There was just like one servant with like a giant right arm.
Make for good on.
Oof.
Oh,
All right.
put it in.
Is that a good alarm or a bad alarm?
That's good.
Okay.
That's the preheat alarm. What are you
Rubbing my face on everything.
doing? Yeah, it's got them stinky scent glands all over the place. Yeah.
Fuck you, man. You're not sneaky.
Look at my butt.
You're not sneaky.
So a few hours pass, and what you see is it looks like a number of small guard sections, probably like 5 or 6 at a time, start making their way through the city center. And as you look down, where's the map? Where's the map? As you kind of look down the main strip that goes out towards the gate, you see guards starting to kind of form and rank up, or rank
and file.
form up in their rank and file marching orders.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few more moments, the mayor is kind of gathers in the center up on a small podium. You see Becklin beside her, and she addresses the crowd and directs their attention to the guards who are formed up, ready to defend Vogler against the invading Istarian forces.
Wait, did you say? I'm sorry, Becklin?
Becklin.
Oh, Becklin.
Becklin. Yeah.
Becklin. You know, Lady Becklin.
Yes.
Lady Becklin.
I was thinking Baccharis
No.
was up there with it.
God.
Okay.
He
Oh,
is.
in here.
He is also up there. Now that you say it, yes.
Still drunk in public.
And he's
I have
yes,
the face on.
he's kind of he's not. It doesn't look like he's part of it, but he's clearly like trying to show his importance and stature and being up to the front. And he's flanked by his son.
Close enough to the battle, maybe he can hang.
I'm over here wondering whether like Vis's mockery is visible or like dissonant whispers or something.
And she again directs everybody to note the troops, and they begin to march off. Somewhat in sync. Some are. You see some of like the people at the back. Some of the guards at the back. They're probably like older, because again, it's not a very large town. So some of the guards are full time. Some of the guards are probably like they haven't. They come in
Yeah, it's probably a Melissa.
part time. Exactly. Yeah. There's a sergeant out front leading the troops off, and soon everyone begins to follow the group. And you see Becklin and Mayor Vogler come over, and they say, "Please, you can catch up with the troops if you like. Otherwise, we'll be heading out to the hill now, and you can follow with us." And they're just going to walk out. You see a small, like 2-seat carriage pull up to the podium,
Because Baccharis isn't going to walk.
Yeah.
and Baccharis gets in. His son also gets in, and it's one of those ones where like the guy up front is like kind of scrunched in this little tiny seat, and it's only just one horse. The carriage is pretty nice.
I can take out the wheel with a firebolt without anyone seeing.
I was thinking about trying to like mage him a boot for a second.
You
so, like,
still
he
you
trips on the way in.
don't have like spike growth anymore or anything.
No,
We wouldn't want to harm
not,
the horse
not
anyway.
today, anyways.
So while you are,
Speaking of animal,
considering
like,
all the
but I could
avenues
animal
of
until the horse is just gonna-
felonious activity,
Baloney.
Politely smiling.
Have the horses unionize.
you hear the crack of a whip, and the carriage
See, if
starts
they
to
unionize, they can be the ones with the wings. Or at least stop Baccharis to death. It's one of those.
Follow the carriage.
Okay.
Follow the mayor. Walk with the mayor. Wherever she is.
Okay. So.
Still
Say how far away it was.
entranced by that string.
I thought you said it was like a mile.
Passing through woods and fields, Vogler's parade of militia members and reenactment spectators finally reaches High Hill. The grassy slope is spotted with trees and crumbling stone fence. Near the base, several dozen soldiers in matching armor stand in even formation. The contrast is striking between these mercenaries of the ironclad regiment and Vogler's militia with their mismatched armor and crooked helmets. But it does nothing to dampen the spirits of those assembled for the Kingfisher Festival's climactic reenactment.
Climactic reenactment.
So yeah, it's probably about a mile or so out of the village. And again, as you approach, you see at the base of the hill. I mean, these mercenaries, they look sharp.
Sharp.
Yep. You also see Cudgel out in front of them.
Yes.
And she is actually flanked by a rather large humanoid.
But not human.
Humanoid. Yes.
Yep.
And I know we've been told
That
all
covers a
about this,
lot of range.
about the battle reenactment, but help me remember. There's mercenaries versus the
Versus militia.
Yep.
versus
So
okay.
you recall from when you were asked to join the reenactment, as well as immediately after the funeral, you spoke with the mayor and Cudgel and Becklin. Cudgel is the leader of a mercenary regiment known as the Ironclad Regiment, and they were in the area, obviously doing mercenary things, and that is why Cudgel is here. Well, mainly for the funeral, but the mayor also asked Cudgel to take part in the reenactment. So normally it would be the militia in like skins and the militia in shirts, kind of fighting each other. Vogler also uses this reenactment as kind of like a combat drill, like a once yearly combat training exercise. And because of the trouble that's brewing in the East,
Always the East.
Always the East.
Yeah.
The rumors of war and invading armies. The mayor thought this might actually be more beneficial training than what the militia usually get. They drill, obviously, on like the weekends and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Off hours, baby.
The militia is actually the Vogler town militia
Correct.
playing their own part.
Well, they're
versus-
playing the
They're
defenders.
They're playing the defenders of
Okay.
Vogler, and the mercenaries are reenacting the invading Istarian forces from
Istar.
ages past. Yep.
Yep.
And as you get a bit closer, you see Cudgel's kind of giving some base instructions to her men, and
What's the big guy next to her?
yes,
He's a humanoid.
yeah, he's
I know. I would like.
I'm
To see
assuming
if I can
Minotaur by the
determine
fact that he's being
more
coy, but I don't think
specifically.
we know.
Big dude of a man with her.
big old dude of a man. Is there Oh, okay, yeah. He looks. Man, I mean, this is Forgotten Realms half ogre, but
Yeah.
he's a
He's a
big,
half ogre.
he's a pretty
Okay.
big dude. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a half ogre.
Which half is ogre?
I don't want to go there. But what you see actually is, give me a perception check. Or no,
Or not.
Cat TV is
maybe
Birds.
because you can see it. The problem is, do you know what it is?
I know what it is.
It's like a military insignia. So what do you think? Maybe
The military.
maybe history, or that's maybe just
History, insight.
whatever you think whatever you want to give me, Bob.
Well, it's going to be
Rolling.
great. It's going to be an 11.
Okay. What you recognize is that the insignia is familiar from what you remember on Cudgel's armor. It's just a smaller bronze color
This
compared to her gold color.
This is on the big dude of a man.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Kind of putting two and two together, you think this is probably one of her lieutenants.
Or lesser.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Does he have an axe?
He does have an axe that's like kind of in a like a ring.
Mhm.
And you see most of the ironclad too. It looks like they have swords at their hip.
What's up, knowing nerd?
Oh!
sheesh. It looks like everybody's all the civilians, they're starting to kind of like form a bit of a ring around the where the reenactment's probably going to take place. But they're like, maybe like, I don't know, probably like 60 to 100 feet away.
Places everywhere.
Fireball.
Places.
Yeah.
All Glorial needs to know is where she has to be as Lieutenant Vogler.
Yep. You will be up at the top of the hill, leading your soldiers. The Istarian forces are going to position themselves where they are right now at the base of the hill, and they will be assaulting up. You will have the high ground.
Pipe and drum, you're with me.
And
Sir.
Mayor Vogler and Becklin are there, to just kind of brief you on what's going on. And Mayor Vogler says, is everybody going to participate?
Yes.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Okay. I mean, you don't have to, but I think it would be a nice
Seems like it could be fun.
gesture.
Do we have flags to carry?
No, there's no flags, but you see that on a cart that was brought out, it looks like it has a giant water pail, and also like racks of spears that have like padded tips.
Yeah, like Nerf spears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I have my own stick.
Yeah.
What kind of weapon is it?
A staff.
Is it just a staff? Okay. I mean, they'd be fine with you using it.
Okay.
And I have a gun.
As long as the bullets are padded.
I can do this. Can we pad the fire?
And as that cart pulls off to the side, you see
It's
the
just plasma.
militia
True.
members.
It's really just
They all
hot air
kind
to
of
get
walk
that
up
going.
and they are, handed out the spears.
Yeah.
The Istarian forces, the mercenaries, they march over, and it is like
Yeah.
West Point Academy, rank and file.
You're gonna die.
And they all also take spears with the padded tips. And after much laughter, the mayor, Cudgel, and other spectators walk to a nearby vantage to watch. As they do, the militia takes up its position atop High Hill, the same hill Solamnic troops held centuries ago. They face the mercenaries of the Ironclad Regiment at the base of the hill, arrayed as the forces of Ishtar once were. Although the event is only a reenactment, a tingle of excitement fills the field. Somewhere on the line, a reenactor hoots and yells, "Let's send those Istarian rats running!" A moment later, a trumpet blasts, signaling the start of the battle. "For Ishtar!" yells the mercenary leader, a tall half-ogre among several mounted soldiers. The mock Istarian troops assault the hill. Around you, the Vogler militia charges to meet them.
Which side are we on?
You are,
Militia.
yeah, you're on the militia. So you are at
That's
the,
what I thought. Okay.
We're Team Vogler.
yeah, you are at the top of the hill.
Or, I'm sorry. No, I was confused. We're over here. We're Team Vogler.
We're with we're on top of High Hill,
Yeah.
where the Solamnic troops were
We
We are
years ago.
here.
we have the high ground, but they have the people who know how to fight.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So what you see here, the Battle of High Hill, you've got a large tree up at the top of the battle. You guys are, we'll say you're like right here, and the Ishtar is down at the base of the hill, the mercenaries, and you are beginning to move up, and they're moving up
They're
to you.
moving up,
You're charging down at them. There's also a small group that's kind of like split on the other side of the wall, and there's forces moving up here, and you're moving down there. So you're both forces are kind of split by this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I called dibs on sounding the horn when we charge.
Do that. I thought you sounded the trumpet to get us all started.
I don't know if
I
they
don't remember
have
what kind of instrument do you have?
one. If we can say that I like retroactively bought a horn, then I have a horn. And
I mean,
I can sound the lute to
there
charge.
are there are other horns. There are horns available if you would like to grab one.
I secure a horn.
Okay. Are you going to try and play an inspiring horn blast,
Yeah.
or
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gotta play an
give
inspiring one.
me a
note.
persuasion check?
Not performance?
Or yeah, no, sorry, performance. Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Persuade the
Would
horn.
make more sense.
Damn it. I have a 10.
Okay, it's
Mediocre.
It's a horn.
yeah, and yeah, and then everybody begins to move forward.
If I brought my own horn, would I have advantage?
You might have. How's that mac and cheese?
Fine.
Is it fine? Is it good?
Well, no one's taken it out and
yeah,
picked
it's just
up
been
a
chilling
piece
there
and
for a
Right.
week.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, does it need to cool down?
No, I just put it in.
It's still in the oven.
Oh,
That was the preheat.
Yeah.
well, yeah, it was the preheat. I thought you went and threw it in, and it's been in there like how long?
15
It's a
minutes.
timer.
Would you
Yeah.
like me to check on it?
I'm just curious if we should eat now. Malkara says, I root for Willa's side to win.
That's all of us. We're all.
I'm gonna vote for Willow's side.
I mean, that's all of them. I think I'll be the one to decide that, though.
I need my
Not
20
really.
minutes.
You need your 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get straight into it.
Glorial father. Militia with me.
Okay.
Where is
Ah!
Where is Bakaris watching from?
He is.
How far away, and is there a clear line of sight?
He's about 100 feet away, and he is down with Becklin and Cudgel and Raven.
Mm-hmm.
But not his son. Where's his son?
So he's in range, but he doesn't have cover.
Ah.
Correct.
Okay.
You're just gonna start sending errant shots off.
I want.
Well, we don't want to hit the militia. It's just a reenactment. So
Yeah,
something goes
exactly.
flying past.
Maybe using magic that you can't do non-lethal damage with is maybe not the best thing to use during a
I
reenactment.
feel like Firebolt would kind of be obvious where that was coming from.
It's kind of like a tracer. Yeah.
It's kind of like a tracer if you think about it.
Might not see an Eldritch Flash.
So it would help the rest of them line up their sots, but it would also kind of show where the sots are coming.
What's the vicious
No, I'm not
mockery?
going to do anything. I just think about killing.
I like how he hasn't really done anything to you guys. You just don't like it because he's
Turd.
he was an asshole.
Down with the 1%.
Eat the rich.
Mayor Raven said he's sleazy.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's not someone not to be trusted.
Well, look at it the other way, though. We've literally never had a positive interaction.
Mm-hmm.
And he's flammable.
Glorial, do you give any inspiring quote or
I will quote,
rally the troops?
yes, Lieutenant Vogler in his famous 140 AC speech.
6 notes.
7
You
years
lived
ago.
a really long time.
No, men. They're all men. They're all women too.
Well, Will is here, if no one else. And
People-
Glorial is not a man.
She's playing.
Militiamen.
Militia
Troops.
troops.
We determined that man is part of woman.
Yep.
Man is acceptable. That's fine.
Men need to defend Vogler today from the encroaching Istarians. We fight for our livelihood. We fight for freedom. We fight for Vogler. Ah!
That didn't peak the microphone.
Everyone like flinches back. Like, ah.
The red. So you all begin to charge down. There are about 40 militiamen and 40 mercenaries, and then any leadership. So you're out in front. Where do you three want to be?
He's keeping an eye on Bakaris.
I'm just like,
So
make that suck.
rear detachment, artillery.
I'm not using magic. I'm armed with, I guess, one of the
Life and drill.
spears,
Yep.
which is a fucking terrible weapon for me.
But you're
Let's go
armed with
it.
a trumpet.
I'm also armed with the trumpet. Do you want me to just like stand there and use
Blow
the trumpet?
trumpet. Yeah.
Like, I'll blow the horn throughout the entire battle. Fine.
And obviously the armor that you're wearing is great. You know,
I'm wearing
you don't have
armor?
to take. If you have armor,
They let us
Yeah.
have
do you have armor?
No.
Oh, then
She's just like bouncing around.
then you're not wearing
She's
armor.
barely clothed at all. Let alone him.
You
I
know,
mean, if they gave me some, I'll wear
maybe you can represent one of the villagers that would have also stood by the militias.
What,
Yeah.
what
Side.
are
We
the
have-
young
we
wannabe?
have-
You could be a camp
children?
follower.
We have the
Basically what we're
officer
doing.
in charge, we have the musician with the horn, and then
Yep.
we have the big titty goth.
I'm out there with my dragon lance.
Okay. So in the front, probably in the rear,
Probably.
or maybe in the front with
I'll
the,
go up in the
horn.
front.
Not the very front,
Okay.
but like a couple
Yeah.
steps back from the end.
You can
from
handle
the
yours. This is just for
It's for
funsies.
fun,
It's,
yeah.
it's not. We're all
Yeah.
using Nerf spears.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Like if you trip someone and knock them over, you're supposed to stay down, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's the expectation
You're
is
dead. No,
you
it's
get
locked.
yeah you get
Yeah,
hit.
we're LARPing. Exactly.
Yes,
It's
you
like,
get-
I gesture with the spear, but I'm constantly just saying casting.
it's
"This is
also
mockery."
really more of a show, so you might just like kind of like bink 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 with a
Okay.
person for like a minute or two, bink bink, and then like be like ha ha. Oh, thank God, I get to rest now.
That kind
They lay
of,
down
that kind of
and
feels how the scholar would fight. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Bink, bink, bink.
Yeah.
So again,
God, I must be incredibly pale. I haven't seen the sun in years.
So again, the half ogre is on foot leading his men.
Mhm.
There's a couple mercenaries on horseback. It looks like they're going, to do, like a flanking maneuver maybe. But the bulk of the force is moving up along both sides of the.
Is there a 19 Delta?
A scout?
Is there a Cap Scout?
That'd be the guys on the horse.
There you go. There you go. Stay.
So you both groups begin to start moving towards each other. The unexpected sound of metal clashing on armor rings across the field, silencing laughter and and melodramatic boasts.
Unexpected?
I thought we're using.
Padded.
Yeah.
Right.
We're
So
not,
what's
we're
the
not
metal?
expecting
Can
metal on
I
that.
finish my little bit? A ribbon of red splashes over the grassy hill, followed by shocked screams.
Uh-oh.
Any pretense of a reenactment shatters. High Hill is the site of a true battle once more. Within moments, all around you, armed mercenaries attack unprepared villagers fighting for their lives.
Hey, that's against the rules.
Roll for initiative.
Who are these armed mercenaries? Is it the half ogre
The
guy?
mercenaries.
God damn it.
Well, I think it's time. Good thing I have my flail.
So I rolled a 1.
My actual one. A 15.
That wouldn't have been much better.
No.
A ribbon of red.
So we're playing
I
our
could have set this one
LARPing game.
aside.
Yeah,
And
we're
other
LARPing.
people came from around, or were they
No,
already?
It sounds
These
like
were
the
part of the
Astarians.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think the
But they're
mercenaries
cheating.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cheating.
exactly. So now it's time to use magic.
Yeah. Where's Picaris?
Oops.
Like, if there's a time to accidentally murder someone and make it, well, okay, to deliberately murder someone and make it look like an accident, now is actually a good time. What actually happens is, I think I'm going to go see what that half ogre's wisdom save is like.
I hope it's as good as yours.
I do too.
Ooh,
Yeah, it ain't great, Bob.
So
that's strength, though.
Well, my strength is that low too.
That's why you
He's
never
probably
use a
got
spear.
speed there.
Yeah, I'm not rolling against the strength save. I don't.
You could use a spear as a javelin.
I can also set it down and use magic.
You could.
So anybody above a 20?
No.
Not me.
Anybody above a 15?
Exactly a 15.
Also
18.
exactly.
What do you got?
18.
18. So we got Willa. 18, 15 is Glorial.
And me.
I
And
believe Varus is last.
Most likely.
what did Amador or what did Varus get?
He got a 4.
A 4. Okay.
Yeah. Like, I think he might have brought his flagon of mead out with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's gonna finish it, then join the battle.
Are you still wearing your makeup?
Almost 30.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's, the makeup is starting to run into his eyes.
With the hat.
Yeah. Malkar said you can always say troops. Today we gather on the field of battle. Oh,
It's a
Malkara wrote a whole spiel.
Oh,
Troops, today we gather on the field of battle to stand against a horde of enemies.
horde.
Many of you may and will die, but that is okay. Today they will feel our wrath. Our boots, our blades, and shields will slam down upon them. They may have skill, but we have the high ground. Charge!
Quick, run down and give up the high ground.
You know, kind of foreshadowing. Some people might die right
Sounds
Someone
like some people
did.
already.
now. Yeah.
So
People weren't supposed to die.
what you see is both groups clash together.
Yep.
It looks like the half ogre may have held back, and his troops kind of surpassed him.
Mm-hmm.
And you are all just enveloped
Yes.
in this just clash.
Yeah. Varus
It's
is
a
back here
cluster.
like, this is really authentic. This is good.
Yep.
Best fucking reenactment I've ever seen. They got some
You're
good effects.
immediately
I
you
didn't think
see
they put
the
squibs in the
glint
armor.
of steel off the midday sun, and multiple blades begin striking you at your arm. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just kind of give me some rolls.
Mhm.
These are just gonna be like you are just in the thick of combat. There is
Right.
just utter chaos around you.
Right.
Um,
But I want to hit the militia people. I want to hit the steel wielding people.
so what you can see, and it is again, it's chaos. It's all a bit of a blur.
Right.
Immediately, as soon as the two groups meet,
Yeah.
you were kind of flanked by what you think are probably maybe sergeants, they are immediately cut down.
Yo. My sergeants. Malicious sergeants.
Yes. So, just everybody go ahead and give me some attack rolls with whatever you want to attack with.
So like 10 rolls.
Well, one each. Yep.
Okay. 17 to hit. I fled.
All right. So everyone has their padded weapons. This is like
our guys.
the initial round of combat.
Yeah.
You have that weapon. You also
Okay.
have the shield, and you have a padded spear.
Right.
So we'll go around the table for right now. So what is Glorial going to do?
So with that, I got to drop my spear.
Yep.
Do it. And
Okay.
then pull out my flail.
Okay. Yep. So you can do all of that in one act. You just
Yep.
drop, grab, and then just immediately start flailing out.
Yeah. Literally flailing.
Go ahead and give me an attack.
Yeah, it was 17 to hit.
Okay. You do hit one of the guards that cut down one of your sergeants. Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Whoa. Excellent. 6.
Okay. So almost immediately the chainmail that this guy's wearing, it's like a chunk of it just gets like almost ripped open in the chest.
Not playing by the rules.
This is roleplay.
Lightning bolt.
But what is Varus gonna do?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Woo!
So you've got a crowd of intermingled people.
It's okay. I'm a good side.
Anybody that you go to attack is.
This is gonna be fine.
So you're at the back. So any of the mercenary guards that you see,
Okay.
they are probably going to have probably 3/4 cover.
Do you want to roll saves instead? I'll use Vicious Mockery. I will just start yelling insults from the rear.
Okay. Guile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, welcome, and thank you for
Wait a minute.
How do you know it's not 1234 567
Jump it in.
8910?
I don't.
Is this person related to Sonic Boom?
Oh,
Guile and Sonic Boom.
I don't know. We do have a Sonic Boom in here.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome, regardless.
So you can manage to get a glimpse of one of the frontline mercenaries if you want to try and Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, I'll do that. If I can see the one that Glorial is fighting, I'll do that. Otherwise, pick one.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage. See if you can see
someone's having a wardrobe malfunction.
Well, I rolled a 4 and a 6,
Okay.
which means I got a 4 and a 6.
Got
Yeah,
46.
it's. I mean, it is just a flurry of
Yeah.
melee combat up
Okay.
there. So you just kind of pick out and is starring, a mercenary outfit and. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay. What do they?
You would roll against a 16.
Oh yeah, that's nope.
Yeah.
That's fail.
Okay. That's a 1.
Okay.
Plus.
Plus, they have disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't think you can add stats to cantrips.
Amadar.
Yeah.
Amadar, where were you in the?
I was in the back
Okay.
because I'm not much of a fighter.
Yep.
So if nobody has made their way back to us yet, have they made it?
Not yet. No. Like the bulk of the two forces, they have just met in combat. Just at the there's a front lines.
Okay.
And you're probably maybe like 30 feet from that. You do see kind of off in the distance, there are some horses kind of wrapping around. Looks like they're coming in for a flank. But they're probably about 60 to 75 feet, probably about 75 feet away.
I'd watch out for them. Not that I can say that to him, but
Yeah.
I literally can't watch out. I rolled a 4 and a 6.
yeah, you can't see anything.
You're lucky I didn't shoot you.
All right. I wasn't listening. Why couldn't he use fireball?
They mostly, because it's a mixed melee, they would have cover.
Oh, I don't care about that. Produce flame.
Produce
The
flame.
same guy that's being beat up.
So he does a little.
Do you have
dot
to? Do you have to? Do you have to be able to like see the point on the ground when you do it, or are you able to just like see a
See it.
person?
See a target, a creature. Yeah.
Okay. If you're going for the same one that Glorial's fighting, give me a perception check at disadvantage. Otherwise, it's just going to be a random guy that you see.
Perception 15.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
Yep.
The roll was a 23.
little yoga flame.
To hit, yeah, definitely.
8. 1.
What's with the one?
Shut up, Bob.
That's just how cantrips work sometimes.
And then Willa.
Willa, you are
I was right up front.
Shoots up.
you are
ready to
one.
play the game.
You
Yeah.
were so it was Glorial, 2 sergeants, and you were on the right side,
Okay.
and you got covered in blood when the melee first happened. You see this sword just come straight down this malicious armor, and he was like wearing like this kind of shoddy split mail. It cuts straight through him, and he is on the ground. You are covered in his blood, and he is now bleeding out on the ground.
I'm gonna go after the one that did that
Okay.
because I don't know what's going on. Cudgel's on this side. I don't know who to trust, but it's not that one right there.
Yeah.
So I will go after.
And we're sure it's not fake blood.
It doesn't look good.
Man, that is so.
Varus
They got some really good practical effects
Yeah.
for a small
Yeah.
town
Yeah.
reenactment.
And I got my trusty staff. It's a 9 to hit.
That does not hit. It kind of
Bonk.
yeah, you just kind of swing out wildly, and it
I was in
completely
shock.
misses.
I wasn't
Bing,
ready for this.
Bing, bing.
Yeah. She got blood in her eyes.
So let's see. We're gonna Glorial. These guards. What you see is they have spears,
Mhm.
but it looks like the tips have been the padding has been pulled completely off. And they stab out. 2 of them stab out at you. The 2 that attack like right in front of you. You don't need to because they swung out and missed at you.
Good.
Willa, unfortunately, though,
He does not have a shield.
no, she does not have a shield, and the one that cut the soldier down next to you,
Yes.
he swings out with his long sword.
Not a short sword?
No.
Okay.
And he deals 3 points of pierce or slashing damage to you.
This guy's got to go. 3.
3.
Yep, 3. You 2 aren't next to anybody, so more what you're getting is you're seeing the wave kind of get pushed back, as it looks like the people immediately in the back aren't really sure what's going on. They hear some screams. You see one guy turn to another, and he says, "Man, they're really going at it up there." And
They're cheating.
They
Um,
are.
the other, you hear another guy on the back. He said, "Wait, are those real?" And more screaming erupting from up front. You 2 go ahead and give me strength saving throws.
Mm.
That's a 4.
Okay. So the mercenaries, they are pushing very hard against like your front wave,
Mhm.
and you're both get like kind of pushed into the middle of your forces.
Mhm.
Almost like they're trying to kind of encircle you.
Mhm.
There are a number of the of the mercenaries that are equipped with shields, and you see them starting to almost form like a bit of a phalanx. So guards in the back thrusting out with spears, guards in the front also with spears but swords or with shields, kind of moving and pressuring you forward. And you end up getting pushed kind of back. You get wedged in between your own soldiers, and you kind of get spit out, and you're suddenly
Pooped out.
yeah, you're
Yes.
literally pooped out of the formation.
Free action. I asked, what is the meaning of this as I'm getting pushed back? Does anybody respond?
You hear somebody from the front. They have real weapons.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for a response from... I'm looking for a response from the Istarians.
Yeah, give me another perception check. This time, just a flat perception check.
It's only a 5.
Yeah, the clash of melee is still kind of
Melee.
overpowering. Every now and again, you hear some like a voice far away. You hear shield, and then the clang of like shields bashing against armor, thrust, and then like multiple people getting stabbed.
I've
So
seen this scene before. I know exactly what you're doing. I know what's happening. I don't like it.
That was everybody for that one. So that's kind of like the initial like oh crap round.
No crap now.
And what you see now is charging up on either side. You have 3 guards. Well, it's actually 2 guards on one side, 1 guard on another, riding up, or mercenaries, sorry, riding up on war horses, charging straight at you.
Us?
Yes.
Even though you got pooped out back.
So, yeah, they were
They were
kind of flanking around, so they were doing a little pincer.
The brass crab pin.
Is that what they do as they charge down? They
You got pooped out too, right?
I called it the squish maneuver.
Yeah.
We got pooped out.
We got
the
pushed
squish?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got pushed past through the squish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're with us now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't improve your situation, but it's
No,
very
no.
And these guards are charging in at you. And what is your dex?
16.
Okay.
Okay.
Willa,
Yes.
it is your turn.
So we got pushed out from the people with the shields.
Yep.
Yep.
How close is the charger?
These the horses are about 40 feet away from you now.
I will Eldritch Blaster Rider.
Okay.
20
Yeah, that hits.
for 4 blasty damage. Force.
He falls off the horse.
He does not. He continues to ride towards you, and let's see. Do they have anything crazy?
Not a horrible enough person yet to attack the horse.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
It would have to be like full on. Whatever I would do to it would just hurt it and make it angry. I'd rather go after the person. Strong enough.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay.
You did.
Do that right after this. So the horses are going to move in on you. Attack. So one on Willa. That does not hit, I don't think.
15.
This horse kind of charges in and then stops right at you and tries to rear up and kick you with its
I don't
legs. Glorial. This one is going to do the same, and it is going to hit you. Do you have any reactions?
Do Do I have reactions? Yes, but not for. I got fighting style protection, so I could use my reaction and impose disadvantage on attack with someone.
Okay,
Speed.
somebody else.
Yeah.
It does 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you,
Mhm.
and you will need to make a strength saving throw.
It's not good. That's 4 again.
You are knocked prone
Okay.
as this horse rears up and just puts all of its weight on your chest, and your knees just collapse, and you are all of a sudden under the weight of this horse.
These might not be good horses.
Probably not.
Let's see who's gonna get this one. Varus, you have a horse running at you. Unfortunately, it does not strike you, and then the guards themselves
I'm too pretty to be attacked.
are going to also try to stab down. Glorial, this one you are prone.
But there are a lot of horse.
Horse.
So this guard is going to stab you
Mhm.
for only 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Willa,
Mhm.
this one is going to miss you.
Good.
And then Amadar, you're right next to Varus, so the horse attacks Varus, and this guy just stabs out at you with a spear. And he will hit for 3 points of piercing damage. Glorial, it is your turn. The horse kind of,
Okay.
pulls back a little bit, and you are, but you are still prone.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Searing Smite.
Oh,
I'm a flail.
Smite starting already.
I mean,
It's overdue.
these guys aren't messing around,
mm-hmm.
which is surprising.
First time in combat, I was overdue.
I mean,
So Searing Smite with a flail,
3 sessions in, and this is our first real combat.
attacking that
Speak for yourself.
the guy on the horse,
Okay, going for the rider.
going for the rider. 16.
That will hit.
Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. That's 11 bludgeoning plus my. He's got to make a con save.
He actually
Against
doesn't,
a-
Bob.
Oh, good.
But he's gonna make one.
That doesn't sound right, Bob.
He did.
Usually rolls his save
What was
much
the-
better than this.
What was the DC?
13 is the DC.
He succeeds the DC.
Okay. He'll take halvesies. He'll take roll to 5, so we're going to round down. So he'll
As
take
the rules state to do.
he'll take his 11 bludgeoning plus 2 fire.
Okay. So his tunic that he's wearing over his chainmail kind of erupts in a flash and begins to sear his face, just as
Why would you make
The-
a tunic out of flash paper?
the
Yes.
the flail
It's a really bad
just
idea.
impacts against
Dramatic,
his
though.
skull,
True.
and you just see bone and bits of flesh just depart his face, and he falls completely off the horse, and the war horse bucks up a little bit and tries to start to run off.
Is he
Warhorse is
deceased?
like, shit, I'm out.
Like
This guy got murdered.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was a bladed weapon, you probably would have severed the dude's head.
That's fine.
But I mean, his
That's
skull
fine.
is just completely caved in.
Good.
That's you. Okay.
And the horse is gone.
Yep.
I'm standing up now, though, but whoever's next.
That.
That? Mars is playing the sound in the background.
What you see is actually, while the melee is going on, there are 2 more riders that were kind of approaching the front of the formation, and it looks like by now a couple of the Vogler militia have pulled off their pads, and you see multiple spears being thrown at these mounted militiamen, and they are both impaled with spears thrown from their horse, and the horses buck up and just beeline straight through the formation of troops. Amadar and Varus, give me dexterity saving throws.
Use the red die. Everyone has betrayed me.
9.
22.
Okay. So this isn't really gonna matter, but you succeed. Amadar, you are almost trampled by one of these horses, and it doesn't do any damage, but it runs like it smacks right into you, and you just fall,
I've been hit by one.
and you go prone.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Okay. Stand up.
Yep.
Strong start to the turn.
Yep. I thought that would be good. So there's still a guy next to the two of us.
Yep.
who's stabbed.
He's gotten right in between you.
Okay.
One hit you or tried to hit you with the hooves, and he's, as the horse was hitting Varus, he's stabbed down at you.
Okay. So I'm not happy about that.
No.
So I'm going to swing at him just with my hand, but as I swing out, very long claws grow out of my hand.
Okay.
Savagery.
I attack. Yes, exactly. I'm going to be rolling d12s. for him.
I don't know if that checks out, but
No, it'll only be a d10. 24 to hit.
yeah, sure. We'll let that hit.
2
Okay.
acid damage.
That is acid.
Acid.
What kind of, yeah.
Primal savagery.
Ah. Okay, so we're going to do.
Sounds like some druid nonsense.
It is druid nonsense. And then, as a bonus action,
Oh.
Oh my.
Amatar's body starts to glow with light.
Making
And
him
you see,
a
like,
larger target.
Stars showing up wherever his joints are, connected with lines, so he looks like a constellation on a star chart.
Oh.
Okay.
And is
Can-
that guy still there?
Can
Oh,
we,
yeah.
Okay.
Can we navigate by you?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, but you're not going to get very
Okay.
far. And he's right up on me, so this will be a disadvantage, I think, because it's arranged. Ranged, yeah. A beam of light, sort of holding like a bow made of stars. Shoots a beam of light at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
14 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. So streaks by his head. But
Yep. Yeah, so you stand up, immediately dust yourself off, slash out at his leg. I mean, he's got these nasty claw marks, and they're starting to kind of bubble, and you hear him kind of howl out in pain.
what the fuck?
Yeah. And then you just start to glow bright colors, and what was it again? You shot something out, or
Yeah, so he's good. It's like a bow made of stars, like part of the constellation.
Ah,
of the body.
He's Orion.
okay,
Yeah, basically.
okay.
Oh, right.
Nope.
No, that's canon now.
Varus.
And this rider is still by me.
Yes.
Yep.
I would like him to go away, so I cast a spell that does that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a wisdom
To
save.
go away
Yeah,
still.
go away.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
he
What's-
make it 16?
He does not.
He goes
Okay.
away.
Then I'm casting Dissonant Whispers, and he'll hear like this. Varus will just kind of hiss something out, and it reverberates in his skull.
He goes, shoot.
He's gonna take 10 psychic,
Mm-hmm.
and he has to use his reaction to move as far from me as possible if he's alive.
Well, he's not alive.
Okay, his
No.
skull explodes.
Oh yeah, he just with the searing pain from his leg and this just god awful whispers in his mind. He just starts. He grabs his head. He throws his helmet off, grabs his head, and he just "Ah!" and silence, and then just collapses onto the ground.
As a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Glorial.
Wow, thank you.
Okay.
4.
7 hit points. And that is most of the magic for today. So I would like for there to be less combat now. I'm done.
I would like us to have won. This is the end.
All right. Glorial, you're on your feet, right?
I am on my feet.
Okay.
I just smacked the crap out of the last guy.
Yeah. And what you see is, again, more combat directly in front of you.
Mhm.
You see 2 more riders
Mhm.
approaching from the left side.
Mhm.
And they are probably going to be on you next round.
Mhm.
And then it's just the one right now. It is a... you hear more screams. They're pushing through, and out from your rear ranks, you see a mercenary guard, or sorry, one of the mercenary guards, run out with a longsword, coming out at you, Willa.
Oh.
How far is Willa from me?
We were like,
You guys were pretty
15
close to
away?
each other.
So
So
it was Glorial, Sergeant,
Mhm.
Willa.
yeah,
Mhm.
and then you got pushed back, and you pretty much got pushed back.
So 10 feet.
Mhm. Now, am I going before her, or am I waiting for the?
Nope, this person is going, and
Gotcha.
then Willa's. Then it'll be Willa's turn. Oh, there it is.
Natural 1. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
That is a bummer, isn't it?
That's a real thing.
So this guy crits you, kind of catches you by surprise with all the chaos that's going on, and you're like, "How did this guy just push through our ranks?" And he does 10 slashing damage to you.
hey.
Where are all the AOs from the fucking militia? Guys suck.
It is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna whack him with my staff.
You do see that he
Right.
has multiple cuts. One, a good one on his neck,
Oh.
and looks like he's kind of favoring his right side.
Okay.
Smack him in the right side.
I'm gonna try and go here with that would be here, with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
11.
No.
But even if I don't hit, even if I make an attack, I can still make a bonus unarmed bonus,
Yep.
which is 19.
Oh, okay, that hits.
Okay, and then I'll try to Asan chop him up in the
It's on chop.
Right on his fresh wound.
yes
On his neck?
right in his neck.
Okay.
For 6 hand damage.
Okay.
No, the
So
I'll
he
allow
gets
the
this
hand damage.
nasty slash on you.
She slapped him to death.
But he kind of overextends.
How dare you?
And he kind of winces in pain with the with the hit, and then before he can kind of get his foot placement back, you miss with the staff, but then just chop him right in the neck, and it does something, and it just causes him to crumple to the ground.
Nice.
Yep.
Opens up that wound.
Yeah, you pull your
Tears
hand
open
back,
his jugular.
and it is just covered in blood.
Fake blood.
Glorial.
Definitely.
Very convincing fake blood.
Very, yeah, good quality fake blood, but yeah, definitely fake. Totally. Yep.
Really good
How
production
did they
value
get it
there.
in his neck?
As my action, I will lay on hands Glorial to heal her.
Lay on hands yourself.
Well, no, because
You mean Willa?
You said.
I'm sorry, Willa. Sorry. I'll lay on hands Willa.
That's a hand action.
He's gonna rope you.
Yep. 10
Ooh, my.
10 HP.
Healing rope.
Healing rope, and then as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on Vogler. +2 AC. Because I'm waiting for this guy to come on me. It's going to happen.
There was the. I actually forgot to make the last remaining. Horse.
I thought there were 3 riders,
There-
but I wasn't good at
There
reminding you.
were. So he's gonna go now.
Oh.
He just kind of held his action.
Yeah.
Convenient.
He's like, I'm gonna see how this plays out.
He mainly gave an opening for the guard that pushed through. But he's now positioned himself next to you two.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see who he's going to go after. Glorial, he is swinging out at you, stabbing out at you with the spear. But this one's going to miss.
Good.
So it just kind of harmlessly
20
deflects off
AC
your arm.
comes in handy.
Yes. Amador.
All right. I don't have. How far away is the horseman attacking? They're like right up.
15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And nobody else
Not yet. No, it looks like there's 2 more horsemen coming in.
but there's nobody on us right now.
Nope.
Okay. Then, as my action, I will produce flame and throw it at the horseman. 15.
Against the horseman,
Yes.
that misses.
Okay. As bonus action, we're going to do the star bow again.
Okay.
15.
Surprisingly, also misses.
Damn. Thought that one would do it.
But we're narrowing down on it. So
That's
a
all I got.
15 doesn't hit, but also a 15 misses.
That's good knowledge.
Interesting.
No, we're gathering intel. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Varys.
Okay. I will target the same person
Yep.
with a firebolt. We will see if a 20 hits.
It does.
Not a natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Okay.
20. No. 4 damage.
Okay. I mean, this guy's taken a couple hits now, but he's still holding on to his mount.
Well, bonus action Bardic Inspiration on, I think, Glorial.
Nice.
Okay.
Which gives me
A d6 on an ability check, attack, or save of your choice.
my choice.
Okay.
For how long?
It lasts 10 minutes, but you can. It's gone.
Forever.
It's gone when you use it.
I got you.
Willa,
Yes.
it is to you.
So
You have
I
one
just
guard.
one.
You have one mounted guard right next to you and Glorial.
Yep.
And it looks like another 2 are starting
I
to
guess
move
I
in.
thought we were at the end of the round, but whatever. I was wrong.
That is the end of the round. You are the end.
You rolled a 4.
Willa's got an 18, and she's
All right. Well, whatever. I'll inspire you in the future.
I mean, Glorial's right after her.
Yeah.
already inspired by your makeup.
As you should be.
I'm going to staff it
Okay,
with my staff. 17
that hits.
And then Hassan chop it.
or 9.
Woo!
Bludgeoning
Okay.
staff,
I mean, you don't need to do anything with the hand because this, you just kind of reach up and whack, and he just, his lower back, you can feel it kind of snap, and he bends backwards when he really shouldn't be bending backwards.
Bend in the back.
Yeah, you got that back bend, but it's not like the good back bend; it's the bad back bend. Yep.
Is anyone else nearby?
You've got a couple more horse riders that look like they're gonna charge in.
With my bonus action, I will smack the horse's butt just to get it running away.
Do you want to?
No,
Okay.
I'm not trying to hurt it. I'm just...
No. Do you want to try and make it run at the?
Yeah,
Okay.
to go disrupt. Yeah.
Give me an animal handling check. If you just what are we gonna make that DC? What are you doing, buddy?
3.
I'm the DM now.
Whoop.
Graceful.
Where are my DCs? What do you think of DC for trying to aim a horse as a horse missile towards an incoming horse?
It's 5. Yeah.
Well, if
The
it's
horse
facing
interceptor.
that way, then yeah.
Yeah, like it's a formation, so it's a fairly large target.
Okay,
I guess-
I'll give you that because they are riding next to each other.
And it might even be a percentile, like which way is the horse facing?
It's facing the right way.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's following Amadar's constellation.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. It's not
Go
a-
ahead and roll a flat animal handling check.
Flat.
7.
7. So you smack the horse,
And it kicks you.
and it's it does kind of like kick back as it's like really trying to get some traction going, and you almost get a nice welt on your leg, but you move out of the way, and it starts off heading towards the horses, but it looks like it sees them and it veers off.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. It's not gonna like
It's a trained warhorse.
The bread on top isn't doing what it did last time, so it might be a little crispy, but it's fine. If it's terrible, just toss it off.
Oh, I forgot to put the bread on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
bread.
last time it was on top of like the cheese where it was still gooey, whereas this was pre-cooked, so the bread might be crunchy.
That's okay.
But the mac and cheese is
It'll
going
be
to be
fine.
amazing underneath.
It's okay.
Right. You scoop it and flip it over. And then the bread will get-
And these riders are gonna ride in. They are going to go after Varys and Amadar. So they're both coming just straight at you.
Mhm.
Varys, the horse, is coming in, misses. Amadar, the horse, also misses.
Great.
And the mercenaries are going to.
Forget to attack.
Nope, they are going to attack. Man, okay. Varys, they miss you,
I'm too pretty to hit. We've established this.
and you have the lowest AC. So,
My AC is fucking terrible. So
and damn, Amadar, they miss you as well. So these guys, maybe they had to pull back on their reins a bit when they saw the horse
yeah.
coming in, and it kind of threw off their.
There's a
their
reason my
movement.
plan was stand in the back. And then you brought the battle to me. Like,
And then the back became the front somehow.
should not have called about face of the
So,
joke.
Glorial, you see 15 feet away from you, 2 more horsemen have ridden up and are attacking your companions.
Yes. And I'm up.
And
yes,
you're
you are.
inspired.
And I'm inspired. I will attack the horseman it's on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Like I'm shaking the stream.
I will attack the horseman it's on Varys.
Okay.
And I'm inspired. So
I think you can use it any time, right?
I think at any time
Yeah.
I can.
Bob
okay.
gets to determine when he uses it.
for attack rolls.
Saving
Attack,
throws and
abilities and saves.
Okay. Even without that, it's going to be 22.
Yeah.
Flail it up. 10 bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, you just get this massive hit on this
Crack.
on this guy.
The Kraken.
You almost feel like you hear his bone shatter, his arm shatter as he tries to deflect it, but the flail just kind of wraps around the blade that he sticks out and then just whacks against his wrist.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's never gonna heal right.
No.
So he's now disarmed.
Well, he's not.
Is he off the horse?
All right. I'm sure it's easy to use a longsword with a broken form.
Yeah. It's fine. It's like tied to his hand.
Oh.
Like it's
So, any other actions?
No.
Okay.
Right.
Amadar, it's you.
All right. So that guy.
Yep.
Well, that was the one that was on Varys. Are they both within? Because I was right with Varys. Are they both in melee range of me?
We'll say you can reach them both without provoking any attacks by
Okay.
moving.
Then I'll
Hagrid. Still got that glitter. on him,
attack him with primal savagery.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit
That hits.
for 7 acid.
Yeah, and you kind of exploit that wound on his arm, and you slash out again, and it removes his arm. It does seem to cauterize the wound a bit,
I was
but
trying to help.
he just falls off his horse. Yeah.
That's
I mean, it's so much trauma and pain and agony. He just,
sure.
that's it.
Yeah, no, battlefield cauterization probably not the best, anyways.
Not with acid, certainly.
I mean, you make do with what you got. And then bonus action,
I'm just
because
not
the
sure
other
that
guy
would
is
help.
still in melee, will be at disadvantage, but I'm going to shoot another starry thing at him.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's only 10.
Okay. Varys.
Well, I will start with another bardic inspiration on Willa this time.
Ooh.
Oh,
Spread it around.
Oh, my AC is up too.
17.
Shields up.
That's rough.
Is there any particular reason I shouldn't set this man on fire?
No.
Okay. That's a 14 to hit, which I think is insufficient.
It is, correct.
Yeah. So a 15 doesn't hit, and then a 14 doesn't hit.
Okay, well,
All
we're
right,
narrowing
all
it
right.
down.
I'm done.
I think somebody
16
should try
did
and
hit,
I think
But a
somebody
16
should try
did
and get a
hit.
13 next
Or,
round.
sorry.
To see.
Yeah.
16, 17, I think it was hit. 16 is the question.
Yeah.
And 18.
Yeah. 13's a complete unknown.
So top of the round, Willa.
Yes.
It is to you.
Is there anybody next to me?
Uh,
Glorial.
yeah, 10. One of the horses is the last horse rider that's on you
He was-
guys is about 10 feet from you.
And you're inspired.
I'll move up to him and try to stab him away.
Whack him off.
He's going to come on you.
Stab. Ooh, is a 21 to hit for
Yes.
8 bludgeoning
Alright, 21.
damage.
Okay.
21 works. 21
Okay.
works.
21.
And then I will try to whack him with my hand, which is an 8. If you'd like to add that to the list of things that don't work.
Is it 8 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that's very surprising to everybody at the table, but
Listen, I'm all about learning new things.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and now that he's been struck by this woman, he's going to slash
just hit me.
out at you.
With a 17 AC.
That is not going to hit.
Good. Thanks, Mishkal.
That's right.
Glorial.
Yes.
It is to you.
The guy that I hit last time,
He did.
he's dead. So we still got the one that you hit that you disarmed. Is he dead?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the-
he did.
That was the same.
He did.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yep.
Okay.
That Willa just hit.
The Willow just
You
did.
can move like 5 feet and
Oh, that's,
whack him.
That's fine. We can whack him off. That's another 22 to hit
Yeah.
with the flail.
Flail doing work.
Flail doing work. Not as much that time. It's a 5
Okay.
bludgeon.
Well, it's enough.
It's enough to kill him.
Glorial. And this, just like the others, you kind of reach up, but this time you bring it down on the guy's leg.
Well, I definitely had arms because I reached out.
Yes. And you just,
Crack his leg.
it just
Right in the kneecap.
impales straight into the leg, and he falls from the horse. And he grabs his leg for a second, and then...
Oh, I can cauterize that. Hold on.
I'm gonna call him a jerk and kick him.
Jerk.
Amadar. So everyone around you is now dead. You've got just a pile of bodies around you.
What the heck
You've got a
happened?
couple horses.
The militia guys.
They're still
ching,
fighting.
ching.
Yeah, they're still fighting. It's like they're holding off like the big wave of people, but there is still
Probably not well.
a mass combat. They are
They're
not doing
swords.
all that hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see a good amount of bodies before you as well in the ranks of the crowd, and you still see spear tips, the sun glinting off spear tips and swords slashing down and blood splattering. The cries are horrendous.
What the hell? Dude, what the hell is like Mayor Raven doing?
Going for her fish.
She's fishing.
So, give me a perception check.
Like,
It's like
it's been going on for a few rounds.
I mean, a few rounds. It's really only like 20, 30 seconds.
So she should know, like, Those are metal swords. Those are metal spears.
Mhm.
Is there supposed to be all that red on the hilt?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, they really pulled out all the stops.
I didn't even know they were going to do that.
Everyone can give me a perception check.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Oh, my famously good perception checks. I got a 4.
22.
Okay.
14.
I'm looking the wrong way. Amadar's
So
It's like, where's my beer?
you have this slight lull in the battle. You know, it's not much. It's maybe probably a few seconds breathing room. But now that there's nobody immediately attacking you, you can kind of get your sense about you. And you see that some of the mercenaries, they've started attacking civilians.
Oh, the
Well,
crowd.
that's no point.
Yeah.
It's a war crime.
Off in the distance, you
That's
see
extra cheating.
Becklin fighting off
Mm.
a couple of the mercenaries alongside Cudgel and
Okay, I was worried about Cudgel. I was
Comes
like,
too.
uh-oh. Because she was surrounded. She was in the middle of their side. But okay.
well, no, what
that was
happened?
before.
That was before. She was kind of like, you know, had the formation of her men,
Okay.
and then they marched over, got their spears, and then Cudgel took a seat next to the mayor, and then her forces went off with the lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
Did the mercenaries attack Lord Picaris?
He gone.
He would have started running a long time ago.
You're not sure. You can't. You don't see him
He's
on
like-
melee. There's a bit of like it's utter chaos on the battlefield and off to the sides where you know there's a group of civilians, but you can already see a number of civilians lying dead.
Dang.
So Amadar,
It's to me, it seems like we should be going to help the civilians.
Just the-
So I'll say that and try to make my way
Turn into a horse.
that way.
Varys will ride you.
so you're gonna try and flank around the kind of battle formation. It's kind of spread out a bit more. It was like there were like 10 guys, 10 guys, 10 guys, 10 guys, and they were all meeting up. Now it's more
Chaos.
It's more chaos and spread out. You see little splinter groups of the main formations have like broken off and they're skirmishing off to the sides. You could probably try to start to wrap around if you want to go that way, or you could try to push through the formation.
Yeah, I don't.
Flank
You
the
know,
flankers.
he's not much of a frontline fighter, so he's going to try to go around.
Okay. So you'll start moving. You can kind of like skirt the edge, and you'll get to like one of the corners of like the formation.
Okay.
Varus.
I think I'm gonna back Amadar up, so I will follow him. But can I also like take a shot with Firebolt? Just,
Oh
Yeah,
I guess
uh,
taking some pot shots as we move.
yeah. Like if I see any more horsemen or anything, can I get their attention with the tracer?
Shot across the bow. You can, so that the combat itself, it seems like there's now a few more mercenaries than there are.
Yeah, no,
Militia?
the militia's not gonna win.
So you think that the militia or the mercenaries probably only have about half cover right now.
Okay.
So you could try and shoot at one of them.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. That's a 9.
Okay. And it just kind of goes errantly overhead, but you see a number of people kind of look up and like, what? And unfortunately, one of the militiamen that looks up is like, what? You see his throat immediately gets cut.
That's
He
not
just
my
gets-
fault.
He just gets cut down.
Ooh.
And
Help him.
as you two move to the side, you hear this loud yell from the group of melee. You see 2 militiamen just fall dead right at the back, and through this little funnel that has been made of bodies, you see this tall half ogre just step forward on top of the bodies.
Can I have my action back?
A hulking figure swinging a formidable battle axe leads a band of mercenaries through the chaos. He cuts through a few of the remaining members of Vogler's militia as he draws closer. Look here! We've got some that still think this is all a game.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self.
And we're gonna break.
Woo!
He does have a shadow,
Yes, he
if
does.
that's him.
Okay. So he is a good guy. That's actually really, really good.
So we're gonna break. We're gonna get some dinner. We're breaking in the middle of combat.
Woo!
This a little bit of a lull, if you thought, but nope.
It's fine. We all still have our hit points and spell slots.
I mean, I do still have my spell slots.
And your hit points.
And most of my hit points.
It's Godfist.
It's Godfist.
Welcome, fellow dice rollers. Godfist says, bad time. Yeah, we've got Shauna's special French onion mac and cheese. So
Sweet
we're
French onion.
sweet French onion mac and cheese. They're sweet Vidalia onions. They are fantastic. So we're gonna go grab some bowls of that, and then we could probably come back here and just chat for a bit. But we are literally in the middle of combat, so
Don't go anywhere,
yes,
because we're all gonna die.
the DM must feed. That's right. And that's one thing I kind of forgot about how much the DM fucking talks. So sorry, Bob. All those nights where you were DMing, you didn't get to eat many snacks.
I ate fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of the DM where I want the party to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of let them do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're writing the story, really.
Godfist is said as a fellow DM, I understand.
Yeah.
So we are for awareness, we are running through Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen, the adventure in Krynn.
Yeah. If after the ogre Takesis lands, I'm
Yeah.
immediately thinking sides.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
God,
Seems
just let
like
us know if the
I
live stream.
don't know if that's a thing, but that's what I'm doing if it happens.
The book art is pretty badass. This is the special art, the alt cover with Lord Sop right on the front.
From
He's in
Millennium
a
Games.
shiny holographic kind of or foil, I guess.
So you keep talking. We're gonna go eat. Have fun.
Oh yeah, I'll
Who's
keep
your new
talking.
buddy? The foil. The Magic the Gathering.
Only available in stores, not available online. It's kind of like the if you're a fellow DM and you're DM in 5th edition, you probably know, but it's for the your local game stores. They get some copies of it. So they're pretty awesome. All the art books, yeah, and some of them are crazy expensive. We've got what is it? Is it Bolo's Guide?
You got a lot of special.
I mean, we've got one of each, but I'm
the first alt cover.
Volo's is the first one, and that thing that's
Like $600.
stupid. I mean, but collector's gonna collect, so
But it's also an awesome cover with the
It-
fit on it.
it is.
Illicit.
Yeah, Volo's is awesome. I really like Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah,
The alt art on that
Yeah, I didn't get that.
with the fishbowl. Yep. Volo's with Xanathar's. Guile, thanks for jumping in.
Guile.
Hopefully you deal with your possum. And I saw you said you were you said you were overseas
Oh,
from another country. So
welcome.
maybe not overseas, might be from Canada. If you got possums, might be Canadian. But yeah, thanks for jumping in and thanks for the follow. Hopefully we see
Appreciate
more
that.
of you.
I think we
Checking
need
in
one
on our
more
adventure.
follow to hit 100. We were at 98. If Kyle's 99,
We've got 99.
woo! Need
Just-
one more follow to hit that century.
Brazil is where Guile's from. I didn't know there were possums.
Tudo bem, Guile? Speak a little Portuguese. Yes.
Okay.
Well, thank you for joining us. Obrigado. Hope to see you again soon. Até mais.
Godfist said their personal favorite is the Theros book, which, you know what? I think that's one of the only ones that we don't have. Theros. It was the Magic crossover.
Okay.
It was one of the Magic crossovers that they did. Theros is like ancient gods and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got that one.
No.
Did we get the what's the magic set that does the like the Harry Potter? Strixhaven. We got Strixhaven, so we got that one. I've seen the special art. It is it's pretty nice. I don't know why we didn't grab that one. We'll have to take a look on eBay. Hopefully it's not going to be expensive.
Maybe Millennium still has some leftovers.
Yeah. No, those things sell out. Kyle says they're flattered for the Portuguese speak.
There you go. I have some friends in Brazil where I learned from some Portuguese.
Bob is a
worldly guy.
hard travel man.
Worldly guy.
All right, well, I'm going to grab some food.
No, you got to keep talking to your buddy. Is it, oh, the cat's already getting treats, too. Does Marshall Lee get his special treats?
Oh, where's Mr. Grumble?
Ah, hey.
Oh.
E.
Yeah, I think the bottom of the bread actually did soak up.
Gorgeous.
Oh. Right? Isn't this insane?
Oi. Do the bang? Look at the cats getting their treats.
Well, we did it the first time. I cooked a small batch and then I put them in these bowls
Casino.
and put the bread right on top while everything was still all gooey and mushy, so the bread really soaked up a lot of the flavor.
I gotta get some food.
Culture it a little.
Marshall Lee.
You guys sure that the treats on?
Were those potatoes, Marshall?
Oh man.
No. A little more than the pizza.
Woo! I made that big bowl and he's like, you should make twice that much.
Oh. Double.
Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, I didn't put the BRB back. I didn't put the BRB up.
What is amateur hour?
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
There's our BRB. We're taking a short rest. Godfist is still here. It's okay. We've got French onion mac and cheese
Vidalia.
with the sweet Vidalia onions. This stuff is absolutely incredible.
Take those big. Like, that one
It's
was,
okay.
like, too much.
What about our? This is nice. We're getting some newbies.
Yeah.
Newbies to the stream, I should say.
And just like
Godfist is prepping for their session tomorrow. What are you running homebrew? Or are you running a published campaign? Maybe something off the DM's Guild?
a
Mm-hmm.
little more butter, a little milk.
We're gonna stream it or do it in person.
Yeah, and are you streaming or in person? So we got homebrew. We just ran. Bob just ran us through a homebrew for the better part. It was a year.
Yeah.
It was almost a year exactly, and we left it off on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Yeah. We'll come back to it.
Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Kyle's got a cooking book. Oh, I wonder if it's the.
We've got a couple fancy cooking books that are gaming related. So, but drop that suggestion down. We'll check it out.
You got the. What's the one you got?
We've got the
Necro Nom Nom?
Necro Nom Nom Nom.
Yeah.
We have the Elder Scrolls one and Heroes Feast. We've eaten a number of Heroes Feast meals. We had we did the Miner's Pie.
Yeah.
On
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash.
did we do Bangers and Mash for you guys?
We did Miner's Pie.
Miner's Pie, and I thought there was something else that we did.
Trying to bake the Gruyere mac and cheese.
We
That
had
was
the
from
scallops. That was really
Yep.
good. Or was the scallops from?
Wait, here's feast.
from Elder Scrolls. Can't remember.
The scouts are, I think, were from Elder Scrolls.
Scholars.
We did
But
the green spears, asparagus wrapped up in bacon.
Yeah, I mean it's bacon.
In person.
I want to do the tavern steak. That looks really good. It's like a
Tavern
dill,
steak,
creamy
what is that?
dill sauce with it.
Was that in the Heroes Feast?
Yeah.
Oh, which is so
It's
good.
man. Really good.
Got this. I always wanted to stream a game, but every time I tried, the group fell apart. Yeah, you kind of gotta get a dedicated group, I think.
Yeah.
That you can kind of rely on, because you definitely don't want to try and set up a streaming schedule.
Find some people who are dumb enough to drive over when it's 0 degrees there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like 1 degree right now. It might actually be lower than that. It's gonna get like -1 or something tonight.
Those temperatures don't exist in Brazil. He has no idea.
You'd be surprised. Southern Brazil, they get winters.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Well-
we're in Rochester, New York.
Winters like us. Yeah.
So, Western New York. It gets pretty cold. It's actually been a light winter so far.
Buffalo got all the snow.
Buffalo does get all the snow.
Where are you from?
God, this is
Got this.
Kansas.
Oh. Yeah, 21 Celsius. It's their summer.
The Kansas guy.
Our winter is their summer in Brazil.
Wichita. Well, we get blizzards, and you got to watch out for tornadoes.
You think there's more hidden under there? There's not.
Well, in Wichita, you got to watch out for the shockers.
Except they just dumped all Bob's stuff out.
Not that kind of shocker. The
Bob, I never know with you.
college, university.
Oh,
The
always,
shockers.
always assume that it's the one that's
Oh yeah.
a fucking double line.
Is that really
They're the shockers. That's their nickname. That's like the Syracuse Orange, the RSU Tigers, the Wichita Shockers.
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did anyone tell them?
Probably not.
I couldn't eat the bread. It was too.
Wichita
See?
State Shockers.
See? The Shockers.
But I mean, that was probably like something from like the 50s.
Is there another one?
When they were like, hey, we finally got power.
She thinks there's another treat under your bag,
What?
but I don't think there is another one hiding under there. But she's pretty convinced.
What do you think, Mark?
Hiding the yeet.
But yeah, it's got this. If you want to start streaming, it's pretty simple to do. I mean, we just started doing it. We didn't
Start
have
doing
a
it, man.
fancy setup. The first couple episodes was streaming from a laptop.
Yeah.
A couple webcams.
Microphone.
Yep.
What are you using? OBS?
I'm using
Yeah.
we're using Streamlabs OBS. Got some.
It's if you do it like in person, it's not that bad. If you do it where everybody's remote, everybody's gonna have a webcam, a microphone. Yeah.
And someone's gonna have to balance audio levels.
Yeah.
God rest their soul.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I wanna eventually get mics for everybody, but
We'll do it.
I just don't know if wireless is the way to go or not.
Only sucky part is the battery life. We get some long sessions.
I
Yeah.
found some models that will go like 6 to 8 hours.
Hey,
And the Godfist is now a minion.
that's
And
100.
they're following. I
One
think
century.
that just put us over, or put us into triple digits for followers.
Thank you, Godfist.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
For
followers.
and
Thank you,
Guile as
Godfist.
well. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Guile.
I don't know if it's going to show us right.
Obrigado, obrigado. That means thank you.
Because where's if you have coin? Yeah. I put those up for Shauna. She loves playing Skyrim. That's her winter game. 100 followers. We did it.
Hundo.
We're here. We made it. All right, everybody cancel their jobs now. We're doing this full time.
All right.
All right.
So speaking of that, is your homebrew in I can't remember what the name of the world is in Elder Scrolls. Not
Tamriel?
it's Tamriel. I was thinking Toril, but Abertoril is Forgotten Realms.
Tiger, where did you
You aren't convinced there's a missing yeet somewhere. I don't see it, Ken.
She's
I
persistent.
don't know where it went.
Oh. That's kind of similar, although I didn't create it before, but I started writing a homebrew, and I made the capital city Calisan, and the capital city, one of the capital cities in Dragonlance is Kalaman.
Way to go.
And I don't remember reading the Dragonlance books when I was growing up. I think I read maybe a couple of them, but I don't remember that being the name of a city. And maybe the books just didn't have it in there. And then, yeah, and now I'm like, do I have to rename my damn city? Because it's pretty close.
What about
You know, the
Ispin
council got
Greenshield?
together.
But yeah, it's got this said. Literally, I've been very frustrated lately with WotC because of my setting I made a long time ago called Calderheim, and then they go and make a Magic Gathering set called Kaldheim. In their defense, Kaldheim is an awesome Magic set. Sean and I started getting into Magic a little bit, and that was like one of the first sets we kind of really
little
got
bit?
into.
Oh, you show them all your magic cards.
Fucking nerd.
Guile said, can I suggest a campaign? It's a pre-written one. Yeah, go ahead. Fill us in. There's a couple I was looking at before settling on the Dragonlance. It was kind of something unique. Shauna read all the books growing up, and I was like, I don't know if I want to jump into homebrew just yet. Yeah, and Skyrim's awesome too.
What was the suggestion?
Guile says it's called Hecna. Oh geez, no.
What?
No.
No.
It's a carnival circus theme.
Well, we
Yes.
still have Rhyme of the Frost Maidens.
Yep. Dan might run that for us.
The Wild and the Witchlight is a carnival.
It is.
Yep.
It is. And I'm just teasing you. Our season 1 of Big Bad Evil Game, we had my character had a run-in at a carnival, and it was
productive.
Not up to code.
the carnival was not up to code. There were safety violations. OSHA would not have been impressed. So there were definite problems at that carnival.
Pickpocketers, kidnappers, no safety nets under the tightrope.
Nope.
The brothel.
Ethereal marauder.
The brothel was not up to code.
Just legs in a mouth.
Oh, the Marauder, yeah.
My terrible depiction of that was
It was
incredible.
great.
Amazing.
It's like just a pair of jeans with a mouth on top.
It is hit 0 outside.
Which means the Minstrel probably had about 20 of them.
I'm RJ.
Yeah.
How's Mama doing? Let me
Mama?
check on her. Let me see how Mama's doing. With a balmy -17.
Ooh.
Really going down to -22 tonight.
Good.
Good.
Where's that?
Good. Dickinson.
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 Sounds like Canada.
It is. Close enough. Oh.
I'm going to say the North Country. Yeah. Basically Canada.
Yep, they got a bunch of
Dickinson.
fields. So she hears the probably coyotes all howling at night.
Yeah. It's fucking cold.
My recap of what we all just did. I wrote down a few little things.
I killed a guy.
Yeah, Amadar turns into a constellation archer,
Mhm.
Bo-Ryan. Varys made someone's head explode.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's canon, except in my head.
Nope, Matt said it.
He said he screamed and then stopped screaming and fell over.
Oh, I heard his head explode.
And then
Yeah,
Willa
I like
hand
that
chopped
Okay.
somebody's neck open.
Well, then we can just outvote him.
There we go.
Glorial broke someone's arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amadar slashed
Like-
off an arm. Did you take the
Yeah,
whole arm off?
well, it was broken,
It was broken. It,
So
it
I-
needed to go off.
so I removed it.
Michal's aura saved me from that
It did.
great sword. And then we saw Cudgel, we saw Becklin, Mayor Raven up
So
there fighting
These
off the
were
bad guy.
Cudgel's mercenaries.
Yes,
Okay.
but she's also fighting her mercenaries.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's kind of the
So
surprising
it
thing.
sounds like they are going rogue, mutinous, whatever.
Road.
I think it's mutiny.
And then we've got this big dude of a man with half ogre coming in.
I'm gonna stand behind you on that one.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna stand at least.
Oh, you got your springy?
And then I think he might be my last spell slot.
Well, fortunately, one of the fun things that I get is I can cast Guiding Bolt for free
That's gonna be handy.
a couple times.
That's a pretty good spell.
Yes, we have lots
Yeah.
of cats that will come and hang out on the
Number
table.
of times equal to proficiency.
Gotcha.
Hit two.
Knock springs around the
Really?
floor
Yeah.
and
Go
lead us
go
to
up to
treatise.
7.
Uh-huh.
That's never a bad spell.
No,
Spring.
I mean it's always first level, but
Yeah, it's always first level, but it's 46 and then advantage.
right.
Give me a spring. Give me a spring.
And Radiant's usually a good damage type.
Mm-hmm.
So seems alright.
He was a maniac this morning. Like before we even ate, he was playing with one of the balls.
Balls.
And he's got his giant polydactyl pappies, so he like throws it up in the air and then baseballs it.
How do you spell it? Is that BHALAAL?
Fresh water, good to go.
I got my Wawa.
Okay.
Oh, Mara Jade.
She's about to get the shocker. She claws into that cover strip.
Oh, the Wichita Steak Shop.
Oh, do we need to hydrate? Do we need to hydrate? What is it?
I thought you were going to ask if we need a Hydra, and the answer was going to
Yes.
be no.
Well, it depends.
If it's on our team.
side,
Yeah.
When is a Hydra ever on our side?
I'm a druid.
Same question. Had that happened even once?
It might work.
I'm going to stand back while you try that.
Okay.
DM's drinking his water.
Hydrate.
I will cheer for you from afar.
It still says
That's all I need.
we're on a short rest.
It doesn't.
Next
Because,
in is live.
oh,
Now, a few sessions back, we did agree that I had Meteor Swarm of the Cantrip, right?
That's what I heard.
yeah, it'll just do 0.45
It'll do 1d10 damage.
damage.
Yeah.
And Avatar's got
Just
some.
like Fireball.
I'll take it.
Comes down from the from the heavens.
One single target does 1d10 damage.
Mhm.
It'll increase to 2d10 at level 5.
Yeah, that's when I get my second beanie.
Let's go ahead and throw Nick in a lurk real quick. Did we raid him? I think we raided
We
him.
did.
We did, yeah.
Showing up.
She had a yellow spring. We were playing with it, and it wound up under the stove. So I got something and started fishing things out, and I fished out 4 other springs.
Oh yeah.
2, I think 3 blue ones and a green one. She only wanted the yellow. And then she played with that yellow one all night long, and I woke up and she had set it under my pillow. Somehow she buried it under my pillow.
But where's the carrot?
Where's your carrot?
I think I left that upstairs. Yeah, I woke up to a spring and the leather string
Okay.
under my pillow. She brought me all of the
Yeah.
treats.
Can cats see color?
If they're like bright enough, like bright reds, bright pinks, probably the yellow would stand out
Yeah.
more than a green or a blue to them.
Yeah. Does the dogs only see black and white?
No, they can see some shades as well.
Or shades of gray?
No.
50 Shades.
They can see some hues.
There it is.
Hues.
So we left off with this half ogre.
Big dude of a man.
Yes.
With the battle axe.
Emerging from
The melee.
look at her.
I can't see her. You're in the way.
Just emerging from the rear lines of the militia formation, and he is flanked by a few other of the mercenary group, and he advances towards you. And I think we were at the top of the round, right? So Willa.
Yes, we were at the top.
Mishakal's aura
Mishakal.
saved me from a hit. That was, I think, the last. Actually, I don't
Well,
remember.
but he runs straight towards you, and his guards are kind of trying to keep up. They're like pushing back as they're also emerging out. So let's see, who's he gonna go at? Well, I mean, he's got to go after the paladin. I mean, it's kind of it's what makes sense. Let's pull him up. Yep. Oh, Bob, it was so close. This one's gonna hit.
So close to a what?
Oh, you know. Yeah. You got anything?
No.
Okay. 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And his guards are still trying to kind of push through this, formation. Some of the guards at the rear kind of see what's happening, and they take some stabs at him, but it seems kind of almost fruitless. It's more like, just clash of melee. Willa, it is to you.
So he's like kind of up in our group.
Oh, he's all up in your business now.
All right, I'm gonna try and staff him in a possible squishy part.
All right.
I know
Well,
I'm wearing a lot of armor.
he's covered in this nice
Yeah.
armor. So
Just put your staff through his torso.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
okay.
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 All right, I'm gonna staff him a little. For 8 bludgeoning staff damage.
For
Best
8
I could do.
bludgeoning damage. Okay. Well.
Can you do a Hassan chop?
I can.
Okay.
You want
Sure.
20.
it?
Plus.
17 though.
That hits as well.
Alright.
So 17 hits.
And 4 more choppy damage.
Hand damage.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of flash your staff a bit, thrust into his gut, and he kind of winces a little.
Okay.
And then you kind of spin around and just smack him across the face. Glorial.
You got me pretty good.
You don't need all your organs.
I'm going to. I gotta heal myself.
That was a pretty nasty hit you took.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. Yep. That's the plan. And the free action will ask, what is the meaning of this? And he responds.
I mean, he's kind of looking like he's just gonna continue to the assault. And he'll just say, the meaning is you're weak and I am strong. And that is all the reason you need to know.
Okay.
And we hear crowd, like just regular civilians.
I mean,
getting slaughtered.
it's there's just a lot of fighting still going on. Yeah.
Next. That was my turn.
Okay. So you healed up.
Well, not fully, but I got some hit points.
Got some HPZs. Amadar.
Well, it sounds like I need to move back. So I do that.
Okay. 30 feet will put you pretty much right on top of Glorial.
Okay, well, I don't want to be that close.
Oh, okay.
Wants to move away.
I want to.
Oh, so you want to be right on top of this half ogre?
Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
I don't think I told you his name, but Cudgel would have mentioned it. It is Lieutenant Gregonus.
Soon to be court.
Lieutenant Gonads.
No, I'll get to within like 25 feet or so.
Okay.
And then check a spell.
He was Lieutenant Axe before, and now he is Lieutenant Grogornis.
Gregonus.
Grogu?
Gragonis.
Let's cross that out. Rewrite it again.
Go.
Oh. Who's cheering now?
It's Godfist.
Hey.
Oh, he's cheering Gregonus?
Grogonus.
All right, I want to. You said he had a couple of guys with him too.
They're probably about 10 feet in back of him. They are on the back line.
Okay, but I could get all three of them in a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
Along with other people.
Because they're kind of holding his train.
Yeah,
like a bride.
Like a bride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't avoid
No.
Glorial or
No.
Will or
They're so close to the rear line that you would also get some of the militiamen.
What about my party members?
You know, the actual
The ones
people.
that matter.
Yeah.
What is
Fairy fire.
Very.
Can't you No, you can't select. It's everybody in that space, isn't
Any
it?
creature in the air.
No, because you've got Willa close by as well, probably 10 feet away now.
Oh, Willa.
You could.
I'll take the save. I'll try. I can try. If you want to send it and avoid the paladin.
You could do this. You could not get Willa. You could get all of them, and you could get either Glorial, or you would hit a couple of the militiamen.
What save is it?
Dex.
I got only a +1 to Dex.
All right, we'll hold off on that for now, and we'll just send a guiding bolt at Mr. Big Guy there.
Okay.
All right, I assume a 25 will hit.
It does.
All right, 4d6.
Sheesh.
2, 6. Jesus, 8.
8 damage?
8 damage.
Okay.
And next attack has advantage against him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna shoot another little arrow thing.
Okay.
16.
Oh, the arrow's a
Yeah,
bonus action.
Last
right?
10 minutes, yeah.
Okay. 16 does hit.
Okay.
That's the magic number.
Noted.
6 more radiant damage.
15
Okay.
didn't hit. 14 didn't.
I mean,
hit.
those are
13 didn't hit.
those are some solid hits on him, and you can see that he's starting to stagger now.
Good.
But he is still in the fight.
Is he lally staggering?
Oh, no, he's not.
Just the regular kind.
That was Amadar, Varys.
Get in there, Vic.
I think I'm just gonna mock him in a vicious fashion.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
viciously, right?
viciously.
Yeah. So that is a
Hey, fatty.
Mostly just, yeah, you know.
Ogre.
okay.
You look like Shrek.
So that's a 16 DC Wisdom check that you would need to make.
That's an impressively high
Impressive.
score. To be-
Yeah, you know all the points
When
I
you have a
don't have in
19.
Wisdom. All the points I don't have in Wisdom
he-
are in Charisma.
He fails.
Okay.
He fails.
He's being mocked.
Well, he takes 3 psychic and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Good.
Oh, well, that's not fun.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
That's not fun. That's vicious.
It's mean.
He
It's
just-
a mean spell.
You're all a bunch of assholes.
Uh-huh. That's kind of what I used against him, too. That's what I said.
And the guards finish pushing through, and they see the guiding bolt fly across their faces,
I do want
impacting their
to
leader.
interrupt real quick,
Uh-huh.
because I was not done with my turn.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, Inspire Glorial.
Okay.
Now I'm done.
All right, and they hear, this nice melodic voice whisper these sweet nothings,
Uh-huh.
and they're
Well, but I'm still doing the Jack Sparrow.
yeah. So
That's like it.
Why is the
Gorgonis points to you two, especially you. Is that what you do? Not me to him. Two of the guards make a beeline over to you both. The other two swing over to you two to assist their commander. So Varys, you're gonna get one. Everyone's just gonna get one on him.
Everybody's getting
Okay.
So Varys is a hit
Mhm.
for 6 piercing. These guys all have spears. Amadar is a miss. Willa,
Do I still have Shield of Faith?
We'll find out after he rolls his
How did I
contract.
get last time? No, that's down now.
Okay.
he
Since I got
he,
hit.
he gave you 11
Yeah.
points last time.
You just rolled a d10.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Right.
You can roll a
Were you making a concentration check? Because you should try to roll a 20.
It still fails.
It's lower.
It's just like with
Um,
the 10.
Shield of Faith wouldn't have really done anything for you.
Uh-huh.
You know what will though?
What
Wait,
will,
did you roll a 10?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
Shield.
You rolled.
I will try to impose myself using my reaction to disadvantage his attack roll.
He already has disadvantage.
This is not Gorgonis.
Never mind.
This is the guard.
On the guard. Yes, whoever is attacking
Well,
Willa.
Oh, Willa.
Yeah.
Really, Bob?
Really? So he has disadvantage on that attack.
Son of a bitch.
I don't really like that.
So I impose my shield.
Stupid paladin.
And you,
Let
and
me
you
make
can
a
you can do
note.
that after I say it's hit, right?
Let me make a note that the DM does not like disadvantage on attack rolls.
I think it's you can impose disadvantage before.
I could use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. I must be wielding a shield, which I am.
Is it after or before the attack?
Doesn't say. So when you see, when a creature you see attacks a target other than you, you can use your within 5 feet. She's next to you.
Okay.
You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the
Use
attack
it. Use it before I hit you next time, but we'll let this one go.
roll. Okay.
And your AC is a 17?
15.
15? Oh,
It went down.
okay. It still hits, but you avoid the crit.
Good.
Thanks, man.
And you take 5 piercing damage.
The healer in the home. The Sky Mistress.
It doesn't say anything about when you have to announce it.
If it doesn't say it, it says when you see a creature attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So like, shield has its own specific thing. It's when you are hit.
Mhm.
So that's when the DM declares your hit. So seeing a creature attack is not that creature hasn't been hit yet.
Makes sense.
I think that's how it's
That
supposed to
seems
be.
reasonable. Yeah.
And then one more on the final guard on you, Glorial.
Oh, really?
Yes. Will miss.
Good.
So that was them, and then Gregonis is going to take his attack.
We're going.
Yeah, just
He is going to have
Yeah.
disadvantage on Glorial. It almost didn't matter, but it did matter. And that's a miss.
It's sealed.
But sealed, but open.
It's close enough that he could be tantalized. And yet,
The tingle of hope that he might have hit Glorial.
So I have
is soon fading.
I have Gregonis and the mercenary.
And a mercenary right on top of you.
yeah,
And it
do
is
something about that.
it is Willa's turn.
all right. I'm gonna still go after Gregonis
Okay.
with my staff towards that opening in his armor for 8,
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
and then I'll try to punch him
Yep.
for a 13.
That also misses.
Great.
Okay. So it looks like probably just because you've got these other combatants on there, you're now having to kind of deal with both of them. It's thrown you off a little bit.
Hard to get through.
Glorial.
I'm going to use Precise Strike against Gregonis, which will have advantage on my attack roll.
Oh.
Nice.
And we'll add some extra damage.
Ah.
Squire thing, right?
Oh!
Look at that. Let's see.
But the real question,
Nat 20.
which one of those was the one from advantage?
It
Would
was
you have
2.
crit or would you have missed?
I would have missed. So, extra D8. It's going to be 3 D8s. So, 2 D8s for
you
the
need to
crit.
buy more D8.
I got plenty.
He's
of
got
D8s.
like 30 in his bag.
Oh. Okay.
13 plus you're looking for 3. So 16. All bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
It just adds on to my flail attack. So 16 bludgeoning as this is Gregonis now.
Yep.
I go for his gonads.
How do you want to do it?
I go for his gonads.
Okay.
Just whoosh, right up the
Yeah,
middle.
Yeah, just a solid couple swings over the head, and then the follow through up, and it just cripples him.
And he crumples.
Oh, straight to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see his eyes roll back into his head, and he drops.
Who's that?
It's got this. I am back, and I missed everything, didn't I? You didn't.
You missed the
just-
Gregonads.
You missed most of it.
Most of it. It's still there's still
There's
some
still
enemies,
guards.
but
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm still in terrible danger.
the half ogre Lieutenant Gregonis has been crumpled to the ground by a groin crit
Yep.
from Glorial,
From the other lieutenant.
the paladin. In fitting fashion with the reenactment, really. It's like it was planned.
We're not out of trouble yet.
It's like it was rehearsed.
Yeah.
Um,
We still got
no,
mercenaries.
but you still do have a number of mercenaries on top of you in close proximity.
They're coming on.
But you notice that their attitude almost immediately shifts when they notice that
Yeah.
Gorgonis has been dealt with.
Yeah, getting hit in the nuts so hard he dies will do that. It's
Yeah.
bad for morale.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't
Especially to an
Gorgonis-
all-male force.
Yeah,
From
that's
an all-male
like everyone
fighting
just
force.
kind of.
Yeah, mid battle, even in the
The
militia.
whole
men-
battlefield goes silent. Just
Yeah, exactly. Like a straight Robin Hood men type.
There's
and you
a
just,
moment
and
of
you just
silence.
you just hear cudgel from across the field.
Cannon.
Didn't Gorgonis and Cudgel march in together?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was her lieutenant.
He was
yeah.
one of her lieutenants.
Yeah, like to be honest, you probably saved him from meeting her. My guess is she was gonna be pissed.
I mean, usually when there's a mutiny, yeah. the
Or
person
she.
in char-
She also a bad guy.
Ooh, Bob asking the tough question.
I mean, and all this
She's
time.
not
You got to watch out for the pretty
Yeah.
ones, I guess.
Does she have a shadow?
the pretty one.
You can't tell because it's not.
Yeah.
It's you can't get a full.
Well,
I like a full body
but-
picture of her.
You like a full.
portrait-
You prefer your dwarves to be full bodied.
Yes.
Her portrait is different though. Like her shadow is so vast, it's just everything around her. It's projected in every direction.
Could be. Does she have a?
It's an aura
Does
read.
she have a whip in her hand?
That's no, Bob. That's you.
No, she's got
It's
something.
a
in her-
fucking pie, Bob.
She's got something in her hand. Is it like the braids from her hair or a whip?
I think it's
It
rope.
looks like rope.
Rope.
I believe it is rope because in
So
that photo
that's
she
the real
is
50 Shades thing right there.
in that
Not that kind of rope.
in that
Bob.
photo she is standing with
Or
it's a
you
rope.
could, but it would be a mistake.
She's on the boat.
She's standing
Doing the
next
funeral
to
stuff?
next to Becklin, ready to cast off the ship.
Or is she trying to strangle Becklin?
Wow. Bob. Everything
Getting
is a kink.
meta.
You.
No, strangle her like in a bad way, like kill her.
Not the good stuff.
Not the good
Not like a
strangle.
little BDSM strangle.
I mean, you did just say some 50 Shades shit.
She did. I mean, you see how she's standing
You
behind
did,
Becklin.
Bob.
Yeah.
So,
He did. You did.
So Godfist. I mean, this is what it devolves into every episode.
It's a
Well,
family show.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, yes. Welcome. This is the high point, and everything from here is downhill.
Hope you like lowbrow.
Do Gorgonis's mercenary guards flee in
They don't flee. No.
the morale?
Because they are right next to you. They're not stupid.
These mercenaries and their fucking discipline.
But they're definitely unsettled with the fact that you
Literally emasculated.
seemingly easily. Is that? Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Seemingly easily. It just sounds weird.
It does sound weird.
It only
dispatched
sounds weird
their
because
leader.
you started thinking it sounds weird.
Yeah, and I said it 4 times.
That yeah.
Seemingly easily.
If you'd have just rolled with it.
So that was Glorial. We are now to Amadar.
Okay. I've got guard on me.
Yes, you do.
So out come the claws again.
Ram.
Yep. That's exactly right. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Where'd my D10 go? 1 acid damage.
Okay, not quite enough.
Okay. Well, ranged attack, disadvantage, bonus action. 15 to hit.
That misses.
That's
Oh, we established that, yeah. The 15s.
Yep. And remember, they all have the same armor. They're
Yeah. That top notch on them. I like the militiamen.
yep.
Yeah.
Who have 12s and 13s and 12.5s and
Large
That's a
armor.
12.
no. We round up here.
No, we don't.
Varys did ask what Bakaris's AC was. So we should get that.
Well, you can potentially fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could he divine that somehow?
There are abilities
Uh-huh.
if he were so learned.
Yeah, divination.
Oh no, I'm just over here fixing my spell DC. It was actually higher than it should have been.
Oh.
What is it? Is it
It's 14.
14?
It's 14.
Okay.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus stat.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's okay. The ones that failed, they did not. They would not have mattered. But it is your turn,
Okay.
and I'll just penalize you because you made a clerical error. So we'll just no. Go ahead.
He gets to attack 3 times and has some 20s to choose from. He was a diviner in his previous job. I'm going to viciously mock the man in front of me. I have no better plan.
Okay.
The DC is 14.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, he fails.
Good.
Well, he takes 1 damage.
We're rocking these
What?
candidates.
I had given them reduced hit points because they had to actually fight their way through the
Well,
enemies,
I will get there 1
and
point at a time.
the guys with the padded spears have been doing a bit better job on these.
Well, there's more of them.
Whack, whack, whack. Well,
My job here
I
was
am
not to
mildly
be...
concussed.
You hit me with a pillow.
I'm a librarian. You're lucky I'm doing any damage.
Also, yes,
I cast paper cut.
we're nerds.
I like books and he likes the stars.
Anyway, he
And
has
books.
disadvantage.
And books about stars.
Okay, so these guys, so the one on you has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to
Oh,
no, he still misses.
Hmm.
There's something for only the DM to read.
Oh, what
Don't
the-
read it. Hey.
oh.
Nope. Amadar, this one's on you. Get ready to. Oh shit, it misses. Okay. Willa. Nope.
Good.
And Glorial. No. Everyone misses.
Good.
Their morale's just like
Yeah.
not
It's,
doing
it is
great.
trash.
Yeah.
It is
See,
trash.
at least we're doing 1 damage.
A nice consistent 1 point.
Instead of 0.
All right. There's a strange buffet of air.
I cast surrender.
So top of the round, Gorgonis is crumpled on the
dead.
ground.
Yes.
Yeah. You do see him twitch for a second.
.tv.
Yeah, he twitches.tv,
Okay.
and then
It's like
lets
Big
out
Daddy
like
Big
a.
Daddy.
And it's Willa's turn.
So it seems like he's still alive.
Hit him again.
It's Willa's turn.
No,
It's a trick. Get an axe.
someone
Yeah.
just hit me. I'm gonna try and whack them with the staff.
Ding.
18.
Mm-hmm.
23
Yep, that'll hit.
for 11.
Okay.
bludgeoning.
And you had hit the guy before? Or no, you two had done
no,
damage.
I haven't hit him.
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
We each
So
did
this
damage.
one is Willa's. But you just bring the staff up and just do one of the, and it slides down his face, ripping his ear off and collapses onto his shoulder,
Oh, that hurts.
and you just hear a snap, and part of his bone juts out from his.
Oh, it's collarbone.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. And
Doesn't
he
take
just
much to break those.
he falls
No.
down to the ground.
Very, very fragile.
It's not a fun break
It-
either.
The
No.
one next to Glorial, somewhat close by.
No, because he's 10 feet away because you had Gorgonis right in the middle of.
You can still
It
move.
was you two. Yeah, but you could move.
Could I get over there?
You
enough
could.
To kind of...
Do you have 10 feet of movement?
I do.
Wow.
I'm gonna send
Holy shit, a monk has 10 feet of movement?
a back kick.
When did
over
they get
that
to move
way
so much?
Back kick.
for a 24
That'll hit.
and 4 damage.
Okay. It kind of throws him off balance a bit as he gets ready to swing out at Glorial, but it is Glorial's turn.
So he's up and he's on me.
He's not up. No, he was just.
He's on me.
Yes, he is.
He'll have to come on me.
Why?
Not if I do it first.
Why?
Why not?
Couldn't perform, huh?
No.
Flail go limp.
I've been waiting to say that.
A
Yeah.
lot of armor in the way. Can't do it.
I think my eye was kind of distracted at Gorgonis twitching. So
Yep.
I missed that time.
Mm.
Not that it's going to matter. I think he's going to go down anyway.
On
I
you.
think you already did.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Don't Feed the troll.
Don't feed him. You
I have my
gotta get,
chastity
a
belt
spray
on.
bottle. and
Amadar?
just spritz him.
It is to you.
I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Okay.
So we'll slash out at this guy with a natural 1.
Good.
I'll try the bonus action.
No hits.
Nope.
Okay.
Leave it to
Bart.
the bard.
I will switch to my other cantrip and attempt to set this man on fire.
Do you have to like drop one cantrip and then draw?
Yeah. Well, no, I dual wield.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a shield. I have a shield. So I can
Oh
do one.
damn!
I don't think a 12 hits.
It does not. No. Okay.
Out of curiosity, would a 16?
We'll find out if you roll one.
Oh, snap.
All right. That sounds like I can roll again. That would have also been a miss, if you're wondering.
All right, we'll just use that for your next one.
Yeah, that's fair.
So these guards are going to continue to slash out, although one is now dropped. So we'll just go Amadar.
I need to be farther.
Amadar, this one misses. Varus. This one is not. Well, it doesn't matter. It misses. Damn.
Field.
On Willa.
Yes.
Willa's is dead.
What? Yeah.
Who's the one? The one that's up? Who's
She,
it attacking?
she moved over to attack the one that was on.
Yes,
Mhm.
it's attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Do they know they only have to hit a 13?
Come on, man. Okay, these guys are just completely demoralized. They do. They see your nice clothes that you're wearing,
Yeah.
your scholarly rags,
Mm-hmm.
and
Pretty
they just.
sure he's wearing leather armor.
It's leather armor.
Oh, okay,
But I've got the scholar's rags under it.
Oh.
okay. Under or over?
I think.
Under for that
I think
goofy.
under.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, leather armor, you'd still want padding under it, I think.
I mean, I think it generally would come with some type of padded.
It's usually like padded
Gambison.
leather.
Yeah,
Underneath
it's
it.
not like someone wearing like leather pants.
No.
You've got other layers.
Yeah, it's also really thick leather, and it's
Yeah.
usually multiple
It's-
sheets.
Yeah.
But either way, they all miss. So top of the round to Willa.
That one that I just back kicked.
Welcome back, Guile.
Guile.
You didn't miss anything. All the guards missed them again for like the second round in a row. They're just completely demoralized because their leader's been groin smashed.
Nut crunched.
Staff smash. 15.
That will miss.
I better use this up before it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't use it, you'll lose it.
21.
That will hit.
All right. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
That crumples this one as well.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
How far away are they?
They are
25.
25 feet away.
Go over there and send a front kick.
Okay.
A 10.
No, that one will miss on either one of these. Glorial. So you now have no enemy combatants in front of you. And what you see is it seems like the militia, the remaining militia, since Gorgonas's men pushed through, it actually left an opening in their ranks, and some of the Vogler militia have. I know. I always want to say vulgar.
Vulgar.
Some of the Vulgar militia just start
Some of
helicoptering their way over.
Some of the Vogler militia seemed like they've broken into the shield wall, and you also see what looks to be Cudgel and Becklin advancing on the rear of the mercenary.
It's good to know.
Now
about
that their leadership is, pretty much dying or dead on the ground in front of you, it seems like they may have lost a bit of their command structure.
Okay. Well, I learned a valuable lesson. Seems like Cudgel likes it from behind. So that's good to know. Secondly, when I saw Gorgonas twitching on the ground, I want to get down in front of him, make sure he's dead. If he's still alive, I'm going to have my flail ready and ask him to speak and ask him why did he do this, if he's still alive.
Give me a medicine check.
That wasn't very good. That was a 3.
All right. He's not moving.
He's not moving now.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Then
Like you think that was probably his death throes.
yeah, because he was still alive. I'm gonna just tell us why he did this. If not, lights out. But since his lights are already out, Cuddle's advancing. Who else was advancing with her?
Becklin.
Becklin's advancing,
You see Garrett right in back of Becklin.
holding his
Double fist and pies.
He has his sword in hand.
Rocky Mountain oyster pie.
Remember, he's a squire.
Right. So he's
So he's
got
holding
one
two pies and a
pastry and a sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And a cane.
And a goblet.
And a coin purse.
he's tying the goblet and the coin purse to either side.
How many arms does he have?
7.
Yes.
How many arms does a Merilith have?
6.
Okay. But 7.
Well, one's a shadow.
Okay. So Derek, potential Merilith. Which would be Merilith, I believe, are fiends.
I don't know where Meredith came from, Bob, but you've got
Meriliths have multiple arms.
You've got a couple.
If you want to use divine sense after the battle, it'll tell you either he's a fiend.
Yes.
You just waste your action on it in battle. Who cares?
He could just be an octopus, which is not a fiend. But
You've got your two companions here.
Hi, we're still being attacked.
flanked by
Yeah.
enemies.
I will flank the flankers.
Help the nerds, Jock.
Yeah.
A reverse flank.
A reverse flank.
My.
Yes.
Okay, Bob.
I flunked flank. I will attack the one on Amador.
Okay.
That was a long roll. That was a good roll. That's a 24.
A long good roll.
Long and good. 24 to hit. That's a good hit. I'm going to say 6 bludgeoning. I just made that number up. It was good. No,
Okay.
3.
I'll allow it.
6 bludgeoning.
I'm.
Clunk.
Yeah, you just come up right in back of this guy and just
Back of
whack
that.
him straight in the head, and he collapses.
So
to
I
the ground.
just came around him.
Did you have to do the quick little grab motion?
You know he did.
Glorial, that's all you?
That's for me.
Okay. Amadar, you've got one pretty much right next to you on
Like actually right next to me, or like step 5 feet closer and then he's actually right next to me.
I think the second one.
sure.
Because I
Great.
think like I was with him.
Well, I just want to make sure I don't have disadvantage on ranged attacks. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right. So produce flame. Another 1. Bonus action star thing.
Why aren't we all
Did the
halflings?
three.
Why aren't we always halflings?
There are no halflings in
Right,
this world.
because they don't exist in fucking Krynn.
Yeah.
You just get shit
Really?
tenders.
That seems
Nope.
racist.
And Kender are gnome.
But they don't speak gnome.
They don't. They speak.
Well, hang on.
Kender speak.
Because Dragonlance, this is part of the D&D.
Yeah,
Multiverse
but
things.
there aren't halflings though.
They're in the player's handbook.
Not in
They're not.
Krynn.
They're in the Forgotten Realms
Yeah,
setting. Yeah.
yeah. Forgotten Realms is like the default. It's the default.
No, I get that. But I figure anything that's in the PHP, you could apply to any of these other WotC books. I just like saying WotC.
Unless you can't, I guess.
Well,
Unless you can.
yes and no.
I mean, there isn't anything that says you can't play a halfling in
No.
Dragonlance.
No.
Aha!
Except for me, the
Right.
DM, who makes all the fucking rules.
You
And
can
says
play.
your halfling is actually a gnome.
You can play a Minotaur.
If realistically, if you wanted to play a halfling, you just okay. It's a reskin gnome, whatever.
I mean, it even said in the book, like, through whatever bullshittery and portals and shit.
That's that's true.
Peoples from other worlds
That's
sometimes
true.
appear
I
in
think-
Krynn.
I think that's a direct quote.
I remember seeing the
Bullshittery.
word bullshittery.
Well, let's deal with this bullshittery because we've got one more guy up, and it is Varus's turn.
Clunk 'em.
I cast Firebolt.
Okay. It's right on. He's right on you. So you would have disadvantage.
Oh,
He missed anyways.
Excellent.
I roll bad and then worse.
Okay.
Help!
Well, he's going to swing out at you.
Don't like that.
Hey! Anybody got anything?
Didn't you mock him?
I don't think he's within 5 feet of me.
I think
I'm
I
closer to
mocked him the
Amidar.
round before.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, this one's that one's gonna hurt.
Ooh.
11 piercing.
I dropped to 0.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, he gets a solid stab straight into your armpit area, and it is just a nasty wound.
Right in the pits.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I want to know what the message was for the DM.
top of the round to Willa. I'm gonna check it out, Guile. Once we are out of combat, I will check it out. I know Dan already read it because he cheats.
You told him to not to.
You put it in chat. That's what DMs are for.
Willa.
I don't like this bullshittery here, so I will
Bullshittery.
attempt to help.
Okay.
Well, I can't help him, but I can attack the one that did it.
Can you?
I can. Whether I can hit him or not, it's 12.
No.
And then I will try to kick it.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
I tried.
Worse.
Okay. Glorial.
I will try to stabilize Varus.
In front of the bad guy.
Nobody's on there.
I got you.
I'm not dying immediately. Like, you can kill the guy that's trying to stab me to death first.
He's not attacking me.
No, he's not.
I already killed the one guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Varus is on the ground
Mm-hmm.
with a guy right over him
Oh,
I'm
is he
trying to-
teabagged?
that just stabbed him.
Is he-
He's pretty much teabagging.
Oh,
I
you're
think you're
teabag?
going to want to do CPR after.
Okay, so
Yes,
if he's
you
teabagging
generally
you, then yeah, we wanna,
get rid of the threat first.
we want to anti-teabag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
19 to hit.
that does hit.
Flail action.
Yep.
6 more bludgeoning.
Okay. And he drops to the ground.
On top of ours.
No, off to the side. You're smart enough that you get you do a side swipe and it sends him flying.
No, I make my reflex save.
Good.
It's impressive for someone unconscious.
Pretty good
And
reflex save.
as you land the final blow on the guard, on this on Gorgonus's guard, you see that the tides have turned a bit in the battle. Becklin and Cudgel have waded into the rear rank of the mercenaries, and a number of them have started to scatter. There's nobody. You don't see anybody else on horse. You dealt with all of them, and several of the militia groups that had broken off. Seems like they were actually able to kind of band together and pick off mercenaries one by one. You see a number of dead mercenaries off to the sides, and now the militiamen that were off to the side, they're running to the aid of any villagers that were still being attacked,
Yep.
and they seem to be routing off the
With their padded spears.
the mercenaries. They've since all removed their pads. A number of them too have picked up
They turned the
swords.
safeties off.
Everybody except Jerry, because
Sherry.
Jerry.
Fucking Jerry.
a number of the militia have also picked up shields. Some have grabbed shields from some of the dead
Good.
mercenaries,
Good.
and some have also picked up actual
The
long swords.
remaining militia is going to have quite an upgrade in gear.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I respect the initiative of looting in combat.
That's a full
It's on
action.
the
To,
ground.
it's a full action to equip a shield. You're using your action for that.
So it's maybe less than a minute, and what you see is again the ranks of the mercenary. You've pretty much routed them at this point.
Decimated.
Not decimated. You see a number of them running off into the woods. Some have been taken captive, but the majority of them are now dead on the battlefield. Unfortunately, so is a large portion of the Vogler militia. Yeah.
Do we see Bakaris the Lesser running off into the woods? Daddy, help me, Daddy.
I don't know if he would ever hear.
No, actually, what you don't you see Bakaris the Younger and his father, and it looks like they have a couple of the mercenaries at sword point.
No.
And those mercenaries, yes, those mercenaries are actually on their knees with their weapons on the ground in front of them.
There'll be no living with them after this.
No.
I just imagine like Bakaris with like an epee or something, just a little fencing sword.
A little rapier.
Yeah.
And you know, striding across the bodies in the battlefield, Becklin and Mayor Raven and Cudgel
With your little lasso rope.
approach you.
Mm-hmm.
And Mayor Raven immediately, thank you so much. I can't believe what I just witnessed. This is.
Can I heal him? So he
Yeah, can he heal me?
He's not unconscious right
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna cast a spell?
I'm just gonna healing word.
Okay.
If Cudgel wants to lasso me,
Surprise.
I
Fine.
automatically fail to save. I'll let her lasso me.
Like you as Glorial or you as Bob?
Yes.
That feels right. Yep.
Oh yeah. So look,
So the DM knows.
this is for only you, the DM, to read. So I will read this.
Uh-huh.
Basically, bards being bards.
Okay. The Careless Whispers. Careless Whispers is a classic tale. Godfist said, so do you take turns DMing, or is there a person that prefers to? Oh yeah, and Dan already answered, but yeah, Bob DM'd us through a homebrew campaign for last year. It was all of last year, really.
Yeah, I think we started in February.
And then I started this one a couple weeks ago. We also did, and this was probably the high point of the of our adventures so far. We did a 26-hour live stream.
Pretty much had a con in our house.
Yeah, it was a house con. We called it the Big Bad Evil House Con, and it was a 26-hour event. We ran through maybe 5 or 6. Was it 6 adventures?
Yep.
So we did like 6 4-hour adventures.
It's supposed to be 24 hours.
It was supposed to be 24 hours. Yeah.
But it was daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a blast, and we raised $2,000
Yep.
for children's charities. So
Yep.
we'll do one this year.
Maybe like
Maybe
8 a.m. to midnight.
Yeah.
That midnight to 2, and then it
That
went
was rough.
back to 2, and then it went
Like
to
2, 3
3.
a.m. ago.
That was rough.
If
But
we
I
do
mean-
it on a non-daylight savings time day.
Yeah, that would help.
okay.
I mean, honestly, just sitting out a game and taking a 2-hour nap would make it all the easier.
Yeah. So I think we had a little issue with some DMs, so I had to do a lot of the heavy lifting there. Now.
Let's get Godfist out here. Can you do a DM a couple sessions?
Yeah.
Fly him out from Wichita?
There were some other people. Who else were we talking about flying out? I don't remember. I can't remember who, but
Well, we'll get freaking Guile up here from Brazil. Come on.
we'll do a GoFundMe or or another charity event.
Yeah.
He said, "God, this says you have my attention." But speaking of attention,
Uh-oh.
the
I'm not at attention. I don't have that kind of part.
okay, the whip.
Bob does, but Glorial doesn't.
No, he's saying he doesn't have an erection.
Right. Glorial doesn't.
Doctors Without Borders. I know I'm familiar with that one. The event that we did the charity for was Extra Life. I'm sure you've home.
Sure,
It's
yep.
it's the Children's Miracle Network, and most of that money went to Golanzano, which is a local hospital for us. But
For the kids.
yeah, for the kids, gaming for the kids.
Mhm.
So Varus is
At attention.
healed up. With,
Well,
you know,
he's-
kind of a
I'm
he's
conscious.
still got a bit of a nasty wound.
Mm-hmm.
Glorial's got a bit of
Oh, Glorial.
scrapes
Yeah.
and
Glorial's hurt. Yes.
scrapes and cuts.
Took some hits.
Yep. And you see kind of the same Cudgel and Becklin are also both sporting some fresh wounds, but they seem in pretty good shape. Cudgel is pissed.
I would imagine so.
Beyond pissed.
You killed all the mercenaries.
I have to go find more. No, she is kicking dead bodies, like the dead mercenaries that used to report under her. She is kicking them. She is looking for ones that might still be alive. And she walks over to Gregonis, and she just starts. She grabs him and she starts shaking him, and spittle is just flying out of her mouth, and you see Gregonis' head kind of, and then it seems like he passes out again, and she just kind of tosses him back down to the ground.
So he's still breathing.
Yeah, I thought you said he wasn't.
It wasn't
I didn't do very good with medicine.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. He wasn't moving.
I'll go over to Cudgel.
Can we get our money back?
If he's still
on the
alive, Cudgel, we should question him. Why did he do this?
And Cudgel just like she's seeing right now, and she's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna let the bastard live.
We're not judging.
Okay. And she you can see she's got an axe.
She's got a rope.
And a rope is on her side. And she kind of looks down, and she like her whole body is shaking at this point. And Becklin has to come over, and she puts her
Comes on her.
hand up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bob. Why?
And she puts her hand on Cudgel's shoulder, and she's like,
And Careless Whisper starts playing.
calm now. Fight is over. And Mayor Raven again is just, if you weren't here, I don't know what the outcome would have been. I don't think a single one of us would be alive.
Mayor, where's Vicaris?
Are you
Did he have anything to do with this?
Vicaris is down at the hill. Him and his son were able to disarm a few of the mercenaries that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
How convenient.
So, Cudgel, what the hell do you think happened? Was Gregonis, was he your right-hand man? What is this?
She's just like she's really finding it hard to speak right now because like she's like grinding her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And she manages. He was one of my lieutenants. And she's just like she's fuming.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Raven, as you were approaching, saw you cast some what appeared to be healing magic. Please, we have some more.
I was just gonna say, while they're doing that, I want to go around and bandage people, try to save some lives.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
I don't know how to make bandages, but I can cast exactly one healing spell.
Well, I mean, I've got a couple spells left, but
yeah.
I'll save that for somebody who's like
What-
on the brink of death.
What I'm saying is I'll back up Amador.
Yeah. So we're gonna go do medicine stuff.
I'm not terrible.
Okay.
Helpful.
Okay.
There are a number of wounded militiamen that you could try to perform medicine checks on to kind of staunch any bleeding or serious injuries that they have. Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
You can both give me perception checks.
Ooh.
5.
That good perception.
25.
Okay. You realize that you move up to where the main combat was, that kind of front line. You see one of the sergeants that was struck down right at the beginning. You see blood still kind of spurting from this
One
neck
of the
wound.
militia sergeants.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just use healing word on him.
Okay. You kind of kneel down, even though it's range, and you're kind of assessing him, and you cast
Yeah, like
healing
I'm
word.
checking
and-
him. Like the bandage isn't gonna. I
Yeah.
tourniquet his neck.
Cudgel's got a rope for that.
And we'll just mute. Let me mute.
Like Glorial's not here. Like,
But yeah, something like that. I'll use the spell.
And his eyes kind of flutter back, and the wound starts to heal on the neck, and the blood flowing from it stops, and he kind of looks to you and what
God.
And I'm still growing.
you are.
No, that'll be turned off at this point.
Oh.
yeah,
I don't need to keep that going.
hit the dimmer.
I mean, it's only 10 foot.
he
10 foot radius.
he sees this glow from you start to fade as it like kind of fades from your fingertips, but he realizes that you did something to him, and he's like, what? There was a
Just take it easy. You've
And
lost a lot of blood. Like, don't stand up. You've lost a lot of blood.
and he immediately tries to start to stand up.
Push him right back
and,
down.
I can't do much, but I can like push him back.
I heard a voice, and it has a verbal component, right? Yeah.
It's called healing word.
Yeah.
Literally only a verbal component.
But he says, and there was a statue of something in it, but your voice, I heard it.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I heard it. How did you? And he's rubbing that. The sting of the steel and the pain, and then your voice. What?
Fade with time. Just rest now. You're
Rest
going to be
now.
okay.
Rest now, get drunk later. It'll be fine.
And
Give it a day or two before the drink.
he leans back. And he, okay.
You're gonna wanna
Okay.
eat some red meat and some spinach.
You can both give me some medicine checks.
Oh, I ain't rolled medicine. I'm just backing him.
What if you get a 20?
I mean, I can give you guidance.
Hey-oh!
I rolled a 3 and I have a -1. You ain't fixing that.
That's 5. Well, you probably didn't kill anybody with 5. Really.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Medicine, that is a 21.
Okay. You pass. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of the militia that you can really help, but you do. You are able to go out and help a couple of the villagers that had some serious but not too life-threatening wounds that you're able to kind of patch up without the need for magic.
Yeah, I've got one more for somebody on the brink of death, and then the rest is all just mundane.
Yep.
Nice.
As you're walking back, you walk kind of close to the carts, and Bakars the younger looks over you and says, still holding his, the prisoners, or still detaining their prisoners. He says, "Don't worry about us. We have this under control."
Okay.
Joffrey Malfoy.
Give me some insights.
12.
See, with that, takes it up to a 12.
Okay. I mean, they are. They. He sounds, extremely like.
Smug.
smug and cocky and just. But you notice there's no. His weapon is not,
Right.
bloodied or
He
anything.
hasn't actually done anything.
I'm just gonna underline these
Neither
two
of them
words right here.
Has any blood on their weapon?
No,
How
no.
convenient.
What did you underline?
Bakaris and his boy actually have two bad boys. That is
Bad
bad
boys.
boys.
Boy, bad boys.
Jeez, they really got him.
How convenient.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hmm,
They're in it somehow.
they are.
They're involved.
I know.
They linked up with Gorgonis.
They're like,
Yep.
we hate this town and we hate everybody in it.
Yep. They'll get their comeuppance. In the meantime, Cudgel can't say anything. She's speechless. Does Becklin have any insight as to why this happened?
She's pretty much at a complete loss. She's
Nobody can talk.
these were Cudgel's trusted mercenaries. If Cudgel didn't know anything, I don't think anyone would have.
Were these all of the mercenaries?
Cudgel kind of looks up at you as she's like still fuming over Gorgonis and damn near about to take his head off. She
You know
says,
Well, everybody's talking. They already think I'm like a pickpocket scumbag. I'm gonna search this guy, see if there's any paperwork, anything hidden. I'm gonna start pulling all of his stuff out and putting it
Cupping his coin purse.
Yeah.
"Okay."
Bob?
while she's talking. That's fine.
Other than his armor and his weapons or his weapon that is on the ground, he's got no personal effects really on him. Cudgel does note that there was a small detachment left at the camp. I need to get back there, but we need to get everybody back to town first.
Great.
And then I'm gonna have words with this one.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
Not yet. The Elder and Lesser Bakaris, the mercenaries they took prisoner, are alive, right?
Yes.
But they haven't been tied up or anything?
Not yet. They're kind of holding them at.
Because I
sword
will
point.
take care of that. Like, I want to tie him up. I want to bring him over to Cudgel and Becklin and so on.
They will. Bakaris and his son will allow you to tie them up.
How gracious of you, my lord.
But as soon as you do, they will lift them up. So stand them up, and they will start to walk them over.
Yes, they want like look
Yes,
look
great.
my catch.
Good job. Here's your gold star.
No, don't. Like, I know you're waiting for me to do something, but
Just like I'm whatever.
I'll burn their house down later.
And they'll walk over. They'll kind of meet Cudgel and Becklin and Raven. A number of the villagers are also in the field, looking to assist any wounded soldiers. There's not any other wounded mercenaries that need assistance at this point. There are maybe 10 militia that have survived out of the 40 or so.
Yeah.
So it's a significant hit. Yes. Good night, Guile. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. And I hope to see you again.
Boa noite. Good night.
Can you speak Portuguese now too?
Team. I just learned.
Great.
Oh, I have to learn your Honda. Your Honda is very slow in Portuguese now.
Ah, yes.
That's the phrase I learned.
Honda is probably Honda.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably close to
Honda. Your Honda or just Honda?
two Honda.
No, you'd say Stu. Like you'd say Stu Honda e muito devagar. It's very slow. Yes.
Muito.
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 What's the second part?
Devagar. Deva. GAR. Very slow. I don't know if that's going to be the same. That's what I know is very slow, but I would assume
Sue Honda.
If
that's EU.
if you use the
F
right
E.
tone, they'll know you're being insulting.
Yep. Or it could be feminine. I don't know. SEU is masculine. SUA would be feminine. Because they do the whole
Hondas are
masculine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. E with a little accent over it. No S. ES is Spanish. Yeah.
I know Spanish. I know Spanish.
Eh.
Devagar. How'd you say that one?
Muito devagar. Very slow.
So
It's in Spanish.
Cudgel, Raven,
Muy. I don't know, slow in Spanish. That's like saying muy.
they're starting to walk down. They're starting. They're starting to walk down the hill. The villagers are, helping any militiamen that have been, grievously wounded, down the hill.
General Grievous.
General Kenobi.
Glorial will probably escort the townspeople back.
Yep. Yeah. They're gonna convoy all back.
Right.
Muito devagar.
There's a stretcher brought, and Cudgel oversees Gorgonis getting put onto the stretcher.
Yep.
But he's bound to it just in the event that he arises.
Right.
Baccharis and his son, Lord Baccharis and his son come over.
The Raven here.
Yeah, muito devagar, very slow. I am trying to focus on the story.
I know, that's why I'm handling the chat. Trying to help you here, dude.
Lord Baccharis and his son bring over the prisoners. They kind of meet along the roadway. And Lord Baccharis says, 2 more prisoners to interrogate. They have since sheathed their swords.
Yeah, good for them.
These ones tried to attack us and some of the villagers by the cart. And you'll note over by the cart, there is a wounded villager, and there's also a dead militiaman. One of the Vogler militias.
Not able to be saved, I assume.
No, he is unfortunately dead.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
Well, I think we got to get the townspeople back to town. Let's get these other people. Obviously, Gorgonis. Cudgel's going to handle him. How can we help, by the way? I'll ask whoever, since Cudgel and Becklin can't speak. They got a matrix thing going on. What good is a phone call? Cannot speak. Mr. Anderson. Maybe the Raven. Maybe the mayor will give us some direction. Like
The Raven.
The Raven, what do you need from us?
She's mainly focused on getting her people back, especially those that are wounded. They have medical supplies back at town. They're also concerned that the ones that scattered, if the rest of Cudgel's camp has turned against her and the village, maybe they'll head back to the camp and rearm and refit.
We could go to the camp.
Mayor Raven says, let's first focus and get our people back to the village.
We could all use some healing.
Yeah. So the caravan is a little slower getting back. Some of they actually dump that large pail of water in the weapons rack. They just throw it off the cart, and so they can put a number of wounded people on there.
O caravan é muito devagar. Caravan's very slow.
Yeah, we got it. I think we've all learned muito devagar.
And the caravan will slowly proceed back. It's a very, very quiet ride back.
I would imagine.
And you
This
kind of
is
hear the moans of the wounded.
so. We've had the funeral of Ispin, followed by
The
a
massacre
massacre,
of-
basically. Yeah.
The militia.
Yep.
There
don't,
was-
Don't forget, we did fishing between those.
You had a festival.
Mhm.
It was nice.
Throw a pie at the mayor.
We had
caused a scene in the square.
Right? Had a potential almost a pickpocket. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a interesting, 15 hours?
Once we get back to town, we'll probably have to take some rest.
Yep.
I would imagine.
Once you get back to town, they begin kind of setting up.
Autopsies.
Or like a guard duty watch.
They set up the brass crab
Oh.
as a bit of a triage. It's one of the larger buildings. Also, the mayor's estate.
I think you just lost your room.
They go and occupy a number of the beds in there to allow some of the villagers a place to rest. That's kind of central to where medical supplies are going to be distributed instead of like sending them back to their house in the corner of the village. And word starts getting put out about the events that happened. Those that didn't attend the reenactment find out the horrors that unfolded this afternoon.
No, Bob.
And a number of villagers kind of, along with the militiamen that haven't been wounded or haven't been seriously wounded, they elect to, assist with, a heavier guard rotation. You can all take an hour or so to rest up. And as you're doing your short rest, you can also level up.
Is everybody looking on?
I have Song of Rest, so anyone who's spending hit die will heal an extra d6.
No, you can all just heal up fully without
Why
the
don't we
use
all
of...
kill it fully?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going to use my other constellation to heal.
That's amazing. It's because there's so many medical supplies here.
There's a lot of medical supplies that are just being distributed. You're in a secure area, and the kind of that adrenaline rush is still kind of pumping.
What kind of
through you.
medical supplies?
Cannabis.
Yeah.
Um,
I figure Willow would want some.
But you break open your stash
it's
and
it's
spread
mostly
it out.
antiseptic, bandages, tourniquets, like makeshift tourniquets.
Ropes. Yeah.
Twine.
Wine?
Twine.
Oh, twine.
Mine helps too. That's fine.
I'm like,
Oh, hey.
why? Yeah.
I
You
get
get
3
drunk,
more
you can't
crit
feel
skills.
anything.
Oh, they're D8s.
I don't think.
Are you going monk again or warlock?
I need one more warlock.
One more warlock.
And then maybe a rogue leader. But
A rush.
So to
Tri-class?
what extent are you actually a monk?
when I woke up.
She got
Oh,
one
second level.
level.
Oh, that's what I get.
Yeah,
One level of
we get
monk.
some of them too.
We'll
Did
go
you
back
say
to
what the DM message only was?
I didn't because it was for me only.
Bard fucked a ghost while the other one played Careless Whispers.
That
Yep.
sounds like a bard.
That's what I said.
Who's Ghost?
Yeah.
Grigonis? He's still alive.
I think Rugonus's ghost
What was
is
the-
also going to be.
What was? Oh, that was the movie Ghost, right?
It
With,
was. Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze
Demi Moore.
and Demi Moore.
Whoopi Goldberg.
They both made pottery together.
Sure.
Yes.
That was Uncanny Melody, though. Not Careless.
It was. Did they make a phallic symbol out of the clay? Was it just like a pot or something?
It
That
was a-
depends
it was a
on your imagination. So for you, probably yeah.
I think sitting,
Behind her.
behind her
Yes.
is There were some subliminal messages with the.
What was that
the pot
rated?
emotion.
Ghost. Oh,
13.
okay. Level 3, you say?
Yes.
Good. The question is, who's going to roll for their HP?
Not me.
Ooh, gonna do it live? I know Bob wants to.
I like taking the average. I mean,
I got a good average.
can't go wrong with
I
the
keep it.
solid 6.
Taking the average is mathematically correct.
Popular.
But at the same time,
I don't know.
But I could roll.
But Bob, I mean, you have a +2 con,
It was not a dump stat.
right?
Yeah,
So I mean,
got +2
at a minimum, you're getting 3. That's not that.
3 or 6.
3 or 6
6 is
or
double that.
or 12.
Or 12. That's true.
Okay, That's not a helpful roll.
Well, you roll for
It
it?
was between the 6 and the
Yeah,
3.
it landed
So
like
that's a
this
9.
because it went through.
Ah,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yes. Yes.
7.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And I was like, I could roll a 7.
I
I could.
90.
But you don't have to.
6.
Still better than the average.
Is everybody rolling? Is that what we're doing here?
Not if they're smart.
Cookies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we ate a whole plate of them already. Where you been?
Yeah.
The DM doesn't get to snack as much.
He's over there in the like.
talking.
It's really affecting Matt because he's usually one of the heavier snackers.
He's a heavy snacker.
I've lost 12 pounds DMing.
The DM diet. So I get cutting words so I can be more insulting than I was before.
I'm a bigger asshole now.
Speaking of assholes, Hagrid.
Aw.
Hagrid's not an asshole. It's just
Just a
kind of a
jerk.
dick.
Ooh.
Help. Sacred oath. Sacred flame.
Oh.
I'm taking the average, but if I were to roll,
Yeah. What would you have gotten? Hmm.
there you go.
It would have only been what, one less?
But we'll take it.
And no one took the tough feat, right? That freebie.
Correct.
I took the Knights of Salami as my free
Unless
Yeah.
because
No,
I'm
I wanted.
I went with skill monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted skills.
Why didn't you hit that D10?
sorry.
I just want to make sure
Yeah.
you're taking the right average too.
I roll 10s on 20s and 8s on 10s. So yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Was that smoke? Okay. Why were you humming? Smoke on the water.
Because I have to.
Were you smoking the medical cannabis?
Oh, these are.
I wonder if that's legal. Probably is legal in Kansas. Medical cannabis is legal pretty much anywhere. Freaking shockers. Mm. I think there was something at third level for being a Knight of Salami. Let's see.
Mm.
Mm.
Let me look. Let me look for you.
It might have to do with my oath. Instead of doing like Oath of the Ancients or something, I might just be a
Well, I think
Salamic.
at level 4 you get to choose.
Yeah,
which
level
order you.
level 4. Yeah, Knight of the Rose, Knight of the Crown, Knight of the Sword.
Okay.
And then 4th level, you get a bonus feat.
I think I take expertise and perception, so it's not a 0 anymore.
Well, that's good.
I mean, that's an option.
They are leveling. They leveled to level 3rd. Or
Level
level
third.
3rd. They leveled up to third level. Yes. Level 3. I don't know how to speak.
Yay!
Unfortunately, the villagers themselves are not really in a cheering mood,
No.
seeing as that many of them were struck down by the mercenary,
Horribly murdered.
the corrupted
or
mercenary guards,
maimed.
or the mercenary regiment. But the characters were successful in defeating the Lieutenant Gregonis, and they've now made it way now they've made their way back to Vogler to kind of refit, rearm, get healed up, and figure out what is going on and what caused the mercenaries to mutiny against their leader and attack the villagers and the militia with real weapons during the reenactment. So while you're finishing up leveling, there's some space made for you at the Brass Crab. Again, it's some of the tables have been moved outside for just the regular celebrations. And it quickly turns into kind of a bit of a triage hospital, dealing with some of the wounded. It also seems to actually be turning into a bit of a base of operations for the mayor, Cudgel, Becklin, and you see Lord Picaris in there as well. And they seem to be talking about the events that just transpired. And after you kind of, are done with the breather that you need, Becklin notions for you to step over and listen in on the discussion. Mayor Raven has instructed some of the trusted villagers, some of the elders, and some of the people that work directly for her to tend to the wounded, and they'll be sending out a party armed with a few of the remaining militia and some other armed villagers to go out to the battlefield and recover the bodies of those that were murdered. They'll be leaving probably just in a couple hours once they get some wagons and a bunch of like cloth and wrappings ready. But she says we need to understand exactly what happened, because a number of the mercenaries were able to run off into the woods, and Cudgel was clearly betrayed. I don't know of any other way that what could have caused this other than just a betrayal amongst her leadership, and we don't even know, and she doesn't even know the state of the other men at her her camp. And Cudgel just Cudgel kind of speaks up. I will go to the camp, and I will determine what has happened with my remaining men.
Do you need assistance?
I'm not going to risk anyone else with this. There has been enough bloodshed because of because of my mercenaries, I'm not going to put anyone else at risk.
We are more than willing to be of assistance. For example, I could, if this were useful to you, I could use magic to disguise myself as your renegade lieutenant. And I could go in ahead of you and see what kind of response I get.
So out of game, disguise self can't like increase your size, can it?
It would be an illusion.
It can make you a little bit taller. There's a limit to it.
Yeah, it would depend on like how big he was.
He's pretty tall.
Is he medium size?
Yes.
Because I will check the actual language of the spell.
Yeah. I don't remember if it says like if it's got like a height restriction.
I think it lets you add like a foot.
You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller.
Yeah.
Okay.
He had a couple feet on you.
Yeah.
So
then,
it would definitely.
then I retract that statement, and
Okay.
it never happened.
Okay. She's really dismissive about risking anyone else's life. If the rest of the camp is turned, I'm not going to have that on my conscience, knowing that some other people were killed because of it.
We could.
The thing is,
we could
though,
follow at a distance and stay hidden just in case you need help.
if they
getting
turn
out.
on you, we have to know that their camp is hostile. Like, we have to know then that they're a persistent threat to the town.
She kind of looks over in the corner, and you see Gorgonis is put down in the corner. She says, before we do anything, I need to interrogate him.
Of course.
Cudgel and Raven talk for a little bit, and it's decided that one of the healers, that it's kind of administering aid to some of the villagers. They're going to see if he can patch up Gorgonis enough to
Just keep him alive.
get him to a state where he's at least able to speak, because he's completely unconscious right now. There's one of the healers that's outside comes in and begins looking Gorgonis over, and kind of mentions that these are some very serious wounds. I think I could keep him alive, but I don't know if I could. I think he might be in a coma or something.
Being proficient with an herbalism kit, would I know how to make some sort of like smelling salts kind of thing, or see if we can jolt him awake?
Give me a nature check at or either a medicine or a nature check. I'll let you give me either.
Same. Oh wait, was that at advantage? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't matter. It's 12.
Okay. Godfist says it's bedtime, so all right, well, go get that DM rest. Get prepped for your
Big day
prepped
tomorrow.
for your big day tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have fun. Thanks for stopping in, and
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
thanks for the follow. You put us at the triple digits.
Triple dig, 100.
We'll see you next time.
Moving on.
Every Friday, 7:30 Eastern Time.
That's right. It's on the schedule,
It is on the schedule.
but 7:30 Eastern. We'll be here. There's probably something that you could concoct, but you'd probably have to look through some supplies. It's not something that you have
Find
on
the
hand.
most rancid, nasty dead fish down on the shore.
Are you going down on the shore? Okay. A few minutes pass, and Raven is, listening to one of the village healers, and she makes mention to you, and she says, I don't want to impose, but I saw some of the skills that you all possessed. It doesn't look like the healer can do much of anything for...
Yeah, okay.
We might be able to help with magic. What you're asking, and the answer is yes.
Yeah, I can. I've got one use of magic left today. Well, assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know if I get my new.
Either of us
slots
can
just
cast
yet,
healing
but-
word on them once.
If you could, that would, I think that would help us a great deal.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, thank you. And you walk over to... Perfect. So you walk over to the body. Oh, you just did healing word again? Okay. So you kind of just give him the finger and point at him and...
Hey, asshole! And that
you see he starts to twitch a little bit, and his eyes flutter open, and
then he feels the pain. Smashed genitalia.
Yeah. And he just starts groaning like, oh.
You're gonna want to hold really still.
And Cudgel gets down on there, and she just starts whispering death into his ear.
Take notes.
Take notes.
And Cudgel says, help me get this bastard up and put him in another room.
I'm not very strong.
I'll take one of the arms.
Okay.
That's probably about
Cudgel's
as much
pretty
as I
strong,
can-
and Becklin comes over, and
Yeah.
Becklin
we can have the
offers some aid.
Yeah,
And-
deviant can help too.
And they take him into one of the bedrooms, and they tie him down to a chair. There's a small window in there, but there's no way that he's going to be able to get out of that.
he's not going anywhere with his.
No.
He's not walking. God help him if he has to sneeze.
So Mayor Raven and
Wait.
Cudgel go inside. And they begin to try to question him. If they did shut the door, and what you hear a lot of yelling from Cudgel. You hear something slam on the ground. Then you hear a couple, like a moment goes by, and you hear it sounds like some pottery shattering against a wall. And then you hear Raven yell out, Cudgel, no!
Godzilla, yes.
Wait. We don't know if she.
It doesn't matter. I'm on board with it.
And then you hear some, ah!
She's not trying. to
Oh,
scream.
she's stepping on his junk.
She wouldn't even have to do that. She could just like bump the table.
She gives him a doink.
And the struggling sounds continue, and then after another moment, Mayor Raven throws open the door. Please stop her!
No,
What you
Godzilla, don't.
Oh no, that's mean.
I'll go in there and be like, okay, what's going on? And what do I see?
And you see Cudgel literally just strangling the shit out of Gorgonis.
I'm going to like gently put my hand on her and be like, we need information more than he needs to die. But he will die. Like, that's gonna happen.
Give me a persuasion check.
With guidance.
With guidance. I'll take guidance. I just put my hands on an angry dwarf. 23?
So she's strangling the shit out of him, and his eyes are like starting to roll back in his head, and he's like drooling.
I can't heal him again.
And you say that as Varys is starting to calm down. It's okay. And she's like, I'm gonna kill him, and then she lets go, and she goes over, on sitting in a corner, and she's just like, she leans up against the bookcase.
Here, smoke some of this. It'll take you.
And there's a vase with like some flowers in it, and she just looks at it, and she just throws that one against the wall too.
I honestly imagine she does the cat thing where she just like
See how close she can get, and then
slowly and very deliberately looking you in the eyes.
But eventually she
Marshall lead you?
kind of
Yes.
she's just so flustered. She eventually just kind of walks out the door, and Mayor Raven is outside in the hallway. Thank you. Please find out what you can.
Sure.
We've had enough violence.
You may want to wait outside.
You start just like, do you do like
I'll
hello door
start
shut?
shooing her towards the...
She has a bit of a concerned look in her eye when you say that.
We're literally, well, he's a healer. How bad could it be? It'll be fine.
That's not very. That's not.
I mean, neutral good is more of kind of like, yeah, the laws are there, but this is for the greater good. So.
The laws are there, but I don't really care.
I don't want to
This
let
kinda needs to
prisoners
happen.
that that Team Bakar is captured out of our sight either. I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay, yeah, they're in here as well. Bukaris and his son are in here, and there's also a couple militia guards in here as well, and they're watching those soldiers.
Okay.
So you two are now in the room with Gorgonis, and he's
Do we have a plan?
stupid dwarf. And he spits out. It's pretty much just blood that he's spitting out.
Is that why you turned on
Ah,
her? You had to
she
know
couldn't
how
lead
she
a
would-
horse to water.
You
That
had to
idiot.
know how she would take this.
What?
I said you had to know how she would take this.
I just wish I'd have had a chance to fight her on the field.
I mean,
We've seen how you fight on the field.
Yeah, it took 4 of you. And he
It
spits
really
out the
only
more.
took the one between your legs.
Whoosh! Oh,
Like, you actually came a little off the ground.
that bitch. Lucky. Oh, lucky hit.
he's got some cuts and wounds and stuff. Maybe we should see about getting those cauterized or something. Stop the bleeding.
That's a good point.
Do you have a dagger or something?
I was just gonna use the fire direct.
Oh.
Your idea is better.
Give me a.
I meant it more of like a.
I have
Hey,
it.
hot metal might be coming your way because I could just hold out.
Actually,
produce flame.
no. I probably don't have my second level spell slot. I do have heat metal.
Well, I could just hold it up, produce flame, and just hold it there.
Yeah.
So,
At this point, his armor's been fully taken off of him. And he's been kind of, patched up a bit. But give me a intimidation check.
Okay.
with
Can I-
guns
can I
and
assume I'm
help, I
rolling?
think.
Can I assume
Yes.
I'm the one rolling?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. And,
I
yeah.
didn't
Definitely
roll
guidance.
well.
It's up to Matt whether or not I'm helping or not.
Yeah, you can help. You can both be. You can have advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna roll with advantage.
It's better.
That's much better. So that's like a. I think this was a 3 before I
It was a
bumped
2.
it. It was a 2. It was a 2. Okay, good. 24.
Okay. Double. So that's good.
Okay. Yeah.
He still seems kind of defiant, but you start talking about hot metal and
Right, and I'll start threading up some sutures. Like, we're gonna let's get you stitched up.
Yeah, like
Some of those are gonna need cauterization.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hurt
But we're going to help you.
for your own good.
I
say
paid enough for this.
With a dagger in my hand.
Slowing dagger.
Yeah, like you've got,
I'm just holding a palm
and
full
I've got my dagger there, and it's like we're going to help you.
Nurse Ratchet going on.
Like the context there is not good for him.
He's still wincing in pain from just the the ball crushing.
Sure.
And the
Breathing would hurt for him.
the additional, he
Maybe
wasn't
we should,
really.
Maybe we should just like tickle his nose, try to get him to sneeze a couple times. That'll probably-
God.
Oh man, that would be He wasn't really too concerned with Cudgel, but seeing as you were the ones that dropped him, he's a bit more concerned. She doesn't deserve to lead this regiment. I do.
So it was just you wanted glory, like not that she turned down a raise or something. You just wanted a better title.
Well, that was part of it. The gold helped.
Old people.
There it is.
I don't know. I never saw his face.
Hold up. You took mystery gold to betray a known adventurer. Continue your story, please.
It was a good amount of gold, better than I ever got from Cudgel. Scraps is what we got.
Yeah.
Me and my men.
How much did you get paid? Because, like, to turn the entire crew, and you did organize the whole thing on your side, right? You got all the mercenaries lined up. You ready to get the actual weapons, to
Right.
get the
You
padding.
had a lot of
because this was
men
pretty
following you.
Yeah. You had command for that brief period, did you not?
For all intents and purposes, yeah.
Yeah, most of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Except the ones that she left at the camp.
Hmm.
They weren't.
So what were you going to do with them?
Can I
you
do
think?
insight? See if I believe that the ones at the camp weren't with him.
Sure, roll for it.
I'll roll as well, but I'm going to trust his roll more than mine.
Don't.
Okay, I don't.
9.
Let's see. I got a 12.
You don't get any sense of lies
Yeah.
in that statement.
Okay.
Okay.
And it seems like it probably tracks if he was going to openly attack the militia and
He
Cudgel.
would leave people that he didn't have in his pocket.
Yeah. Now, did you... So you got paid for this. You were at least that smart. Was there going to be more gold down the line? Was this a one-time offer?
I don't know. The guy just said deal with the militia, and I would have control of the company, and we'd be left alone.
Hmm.
And you don't know who this man was.
Do you have any of the gold coins left? And I'm thinking, like, is there a denomination? Like, would we recognize where these
Like
coins came
coinage
from?
from a different country
Yeah.
or something.
Oh, that's a good question. He doesn't have any on him, and because he was already searched.
Yeah.
No.
Well, we'll put a pin in that for now.
I used most of it to pay off the mercenaries, especially the ones that weren't all that loyal to me.
Yeah, money has that effect.
Right. And you never saw this guy's face. Was he wearing any sort of identifiable?
Just a flash of red and black on his armor. I don't.
Did you meet him in town, outside of town? How long ago was this?
I don't know who it was. Again, I didn't see his face. He was hooded. He wore some black and red armor. I got a messenger. I got a message that somebody wanted to see me just north of the camp.
We'll call him Coke Zero for now. Black and red. Red and black.
Yeah, gotta get that product placed.
Yep.
Okay. So didn't see his face, no identifiable insignias or anything like that.
How did the message come in? Was there a messenger? Message bird? Magic?
There was a note on my bed sack when I was in my tent.
Bed sack.
You had a note waiting for you in your bed sack. What's a bed sack? I don't know.
It's a sack that I sleep in.
Sack for my bed.
So you don't know anything other than somebody paid you to wipe out the monster. What you're getting.
What I said.
I'm just confirming it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're of no use to us.
He was
what you're
he
saying.
was the cutout man. Well,
He's just staring at you.
Put a pin
Yeah.
in that.
yeah, I might.
Yeah, all right. Well, it sounds like he's not of any use to anybody anymore.
It really doesn't. Like, I don't. Is there even a reason not to stab him? We're just
Hold
finishing
on.
up in here.
Housekeeping.
What I'm trying to do is, like, if there's anything he still knows that he wants to volunteer so I don't stab him, this would be a good time, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Technically, no. But at the same time, it's got to be done the right way. You know, the execution's got to be done the right way. We can't just execution.
Yeah, Cuds will be mad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She wants to kill him.
Open the door.
Okay.
He was paid off by a man he never saw other than red and black armor. Take care of the militia, and he would promise that he would be left in charge of the mercenaries and left alone. That's all he's given us.
When you searched his belongings, did you find any coinage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willa did, and no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was you.
Well,
You,
he
like,
said he
stripped him out
he
of
said he
the-
used it to pay off everybody else. Maybe when we go back out there, we can check some of the other militia members, see if they've
Yeah.
got any more.
But it does sound that it seems like most of the loyalists were here with him, and then the ones in the camp he wasn't as sure of.
The ones left back at camp were the ones he didn't think would go with his plan. So chances are those men are still loyal to you, Cudgel.
Or at least plausibly.
So, and what you notice, you kind of step out of the room, you see Becklin talking, Becklin and Raven talking to the two mercenaries that were taken by Bakaris.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few moments, they walk over to you, and they kind of also confirm some of the same scenario. Gregonis had headed off into the woods a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Came back.
He said north of camp.
Came back with a sack or two of gold and used it to pay off some of the mercenaries to kind of side with him in an attempt to relieve Cudgel of her leadership.
And then we might as well ask the mercenaries there. Anything different about the coinage? Was it just like local coin? Is there any, is it different minting or whatever the hell you
Did
wanna
it
call
have like praise to Kesis stamped
Right.
around
Does it
it?
have a 5-headed dragon on the heads and like
And then the tail is, I guess, 5 tails?
No, I think she only got the one.
She's only got the one, but I'm being disrespectful.
Is it Vestavian coin?
I knew it. It was Bob.
Is it marked with the Bakaris family crest?
Oh.
That'd be really convenient.
We can-
I don't think they have like a minting.
yeah, I
license.
don't think you can just make your own gold coin.
Sure you can.
He would though. This man wants his face on.
Well,
it.
if he
you
does,
had your own bank,
she's
you
got
certainly-
10 of them.
You certainly could.
Plant them on the body.
True.
The mercenaries don't think the gold had any unique markings. It
Okay.
Yeah,
may have just had a kind of maybe like a, I don't know, just like some
the
some standard generic
gold.
stamp that may have been like, you know, from a regional
Yeah.
source.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
And the two of you, the ones that Bakaris brought in, what made you yield to Bakaris so easily? How much did he give you?
So Bakaris is standing right there.
Nice.
Oh, I thought he said.
I'm gonna
That's
go.
fine.
But
He's in this area.
Oh, I
with-
thought
with
they
you guys.
dropped the prisoners off and left.
No, he's they've got like a table set up, and they've got like a map of the local area, and it looks like they're starting to use this as kind of like a almost like a base of operations.
A boo, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yep.
B-O-O.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, boo? Right, boo? I mean, it's fine if she asked. Bakaris doesn't like you anyway. So it doesn't matter if you ask him in front of his face or behind his back. How much did Bakaris pay you?
Did Karis pay you to be surrender? Pay you to surrender? And then probably hang?
Well, he said that a note was sitting on his bed stack. Maybe the note's still there. Maybe
That's a
maybe,
sleeping bag.
maybe we toss his bunk and see if there's any information there.
That's
If we
inside.
know that the camp is safe,
Did he know what a bunk was?
No, he's got a sack.
he doesn't fit in the bunk. That's why he has a sack.
So we
How
can
many
keep them-
things?
Did he just like roll himself up in a tarp every day?
How many things does Bakaris have in his hands right now?
73.
There's more every
4
day.
swords. One for each of you.
Freaking Marilyn.
Each finger is wielding a rapier.
Finger
Well, I
rapier.
mean, the only real leads we have are maybe there's something in the note or letter that he was given.
Yeah.
And maybe we have to check north of camp.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's where he
Maybe-
went to meet this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of the original soldiers or whatever. Maybe they saw something go down. The people back at the camp. The ones that didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Also a possibility, yeah.
I'm worried that Cuddle's not going to come back alive from going back to her encampment.
Oh, we're going with them.
She didn't want us to go with her.
Well, now we know that it's probably safe.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got a +4 stealth.
I am sorry. There is a
A note
one
for
alteration.
the DM.
The
He actually saw his face and got his name.
sorry, the camp was north
Uh-huh.
of High Hill.
The mercenary.
The mercenary camp was north of High Hill.
Yeah.
Gorgonis went out to the west of Vogler.
We still don't know what happens in
Okay.
the east, but something
Yeah.
bad is in the east.
Well, but that would mean Graconis came from the east. Because
go
he
west.
headed west.
To go
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so we could check out the camp. We could check out west of Vogler. What is west of Vogler, if any?
Is this all water?
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, you would go north a little
North.
bit, and then
North and west.
Yeah.
Let's follow the stars.
did I give you a map of like
I
think we
believe
got
so.
the regional
think
area?
I don't think I've seen a regional map.
I don't like how this wall is set up. It looks like, you know, like snake or horns or something. Can we trust the wall?
No. Been there for centuries. Haven't necessarily been maintained well.
We should investigate the wall.
I got
I'll roll insight against it next
Yeah.
time we're in the area.
It just looks like, here's somebody's head and there's the horns. It looks like a demon or something. Head,
I know
horns.
that there was another.
It's a Marilyn. And I don't think Marilyn's head.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I was just thinking, like, if there's like some ruins to the west of Vogler or something where
The ruins.
somebody could be hiding out, or
There
Zacchaeus.
there was a map that was of the immediate area. I don't remember where it was in the book.
it's not the end of the world. We could always just go.
Yeah, I will make sure I have it for next time. No, just annoyed that I'm like, I know it's in here. I know I've seen it, but I'm like, where the hell is it? Like, maybe it's not in this one. It's that, or it's maybe on the inside of this. I don't remember. It's not on the inside of that. Where the hell? Apparently I'm freaking crazy.
It's not on the back cover, huh?
Mm.
Saw you check.
Thought that I had one printed out.
That's fine.
So damn weird.
So in the province of Hinterland, Vogler.
Well, because Vogler is like
like
up here, I think. Right?
Yes. Yeah. Calamon is right there.
Mhm.
Calamon's right there. Vogler's right here. So you've got like this
So there's no
Plains
like major
and
landmarks.
forest area. Yeah, there's nothing crazy there.
Okay.
Oh, I think I
Oh.
found it.
Oh.
There, that's the one I was looking for. So it doesn't really give you too much, but there's some woods and stuff to the west.
Okay.
Mhm.
High Hill is, one of those little bumps right there.
So no, not really any ruins or anything
Yeah.
like that. Just forest.
Some forest and some again, Cudgel is intent on riding out alone. So she's gonna probably head out shortly. Again, she doesn't want to risk anyone else, and she's confident that the people at camp remain loyal to her.
Sounds that way.
So
Yeah, there's also a rogue, benefactor out here trying to take over the town. So you got to watch out for bandits on the
Or
road.
who knows what. But if she's insistent, we can
Simply tail her.
Well, that, or I was gonna say I can just go help with clean up at High Hill, and that way at least we're a little bit closer.
yeah, the mayor says that's probably a smart idea, and she says, Cudgel, if there is any signs of danger, you head back south to us. And Cudgel's like, yeah.
I don't like it.
Okay. Well, she says she can't come with her.
I mean, she
I
also
wasn't
can't,
aware that I worked for her.
also can't really stop us, but
Well, she can stop me if she knows about it, but they do have a stealth check.
I turn into a fucking squirrel and just chase after.
What does the mayor require of us?
The mayor is interested in finding out about this mystery person. If it's someone with a bunch of gold that can just buy off people, then
Excuse me.
they might be dangerous or concerning.
I mean, should we check out the forest to the west?
We should see.
I
That's what
could send out
Dragonis said.
I could send out hunters to scout the area, but if
In all fairness to your hunters, we'd probably be a little more skilled.
Mm.
Could hold their own more than they could.
Also,
They also
considerably
know the
more
area.
likely to
They
blunder into danger.
They're going to accompany us.
Raven says, yeah, we could send a hunter. Darrett also, she turns to Becklin.
Oh,
Darrett
God.
knows the.
What do you have against? Is it just
the area
because
as well.
he's your competition as a squire?
No!
He's
'cause I-
literally brought us free food.
He's done
Come
nothing
on.
but feed us, help us out. Like, he's been a great guy.
I'm moving up in the ranks, so I don't know. He seems like a wuss.
I don't think you have any basis to assume that.
He needs to grow a bit of a backbone. Now, I didn't want to step on Becklin's toes, but I did say last time that, if he's looking for any extra training, Glorial will be happy to show him. But he's like, that hand pie?
I just don't understand.
How do you know they're hand pies?
They're not. Exactly.
I just don't understand.
Demon
I like
hearts.
people more after they give me pastry.
Generally, I mean,
I can't wait till a little bit later on.
That's
When
like
he
somebody
betrays
going,
us,
hey,
Bob is right.
donut? And you go, fuck you.
Fuck you and
That donut made.
your
King of
good,
donut.
good
Slap
attitude
it
and
out of his
delicious
hand.
food. I am hungry though, but fuck you.
Maybe Than knows what we should do. Talk to Than.
What the hell is Stan?
He's the gnome tinkerer.
the gnome.
He makes the
Never met
catapult.
him.
He had the
And how to invent.
Where was he anyway?
He was on the roof with
He
the
was
catapult.
tinkering on the catapult up on the roof.
The entire time we've been here
Yes.
and during the battle?
During the battle.
Okay.
He's very dedicated to his
I mean,
studies
he's a gnome.
and his team.
Yeah, okay. Enough said.
But Becklin does agree. Darrett is familiar with the area. I've taken him out. Darrett has helped me with a number of bandit problems in the past.
I mean, if we're going to be checking out the woods, we should have somebody who's familiar with the area.
Fine, we'll take Darren.
Yeah, and Darrett kind of, leans over. I'm more than happy to help.
Go get some pies.
Hand pie?
Yeah, thank you.
And he does actually have some food that he was kind of handing out to some of the villagers. Please take. I know you guys are. I know you're famished
Darrett?
from the.
It has
And
been
he's like,
entire minute since I've eaten.
Not for you.
Darren, I require a steed. Not a horse meat hand pie, an actual horse.
Squat down. Let me get
That's
on
right,
your
you still can't summon a mule.
we can try it, but
Round us up some horses.
They need the horses to cart back bodies and send them down.
the
river
woods to
next
the
village.
west too are a bit thick in some areas.
They're
It's,
dense.
yeah, and fairly rocky. We could
Like your head, Darren.
we.
That's uncalled for.
Unnecessary.
Glorial,
What-
apologize. Is this the
What
example
sort of
Mrs.
manners did the Kender teach you?
What sort of manners does Mystikal expect of her followers?
Yes.
Like,
Let the
can
party
I-
destroy itself over the
This
NPC.
is the,
Kender might be a little shady sometimes, but they're often very polite.
yeah, like
Neutral good. And also pretentious dickbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neutral doesn't mean neutral polite.
at least multi-class and learn vicious mockery.
So he's not going to get us some horses.
Well, we could. I could probably acquire some horses to just take us to the wood's edge on the west side, but we're not going to want to take the horses into the woods.
What can we expect in these woods?
Well, hopefully nothing. Realistically, Lady Becklin and I cleared these out of bandits. The most recent ones, they'd made a camp near Wolf's Rock.
I don't suppose there's any chance there'd be a druid circle nearby.
Oh no, I don't think so. But maybe Mayor Raven or Lady Becklin might know that. Not that I've heard.
Or any kind of animals we should watch out for in these woods?
We have a couple. We have a wolf pack that roams around, but they're they're wolves. If they see a bunch of us coming, that
From North Carolina.
they'll just run off.
The wolf pack.
No,
like, big bears or
Big bear.
big spiders or
spiders. No. Oh no. I haven't seen a bear in a few years.
Sounds like we'll be okay.
Yeah.
okay.
I think the only thing.
And I'll take your word for it that we don't want to bring mounts. I'm fine with it.
No Mariliths.
I don't know
I
what that
certainly
is.
hope not.
Do you have a book that you can show them what a Marilith is?
I don't think
I
there's
mean, I don't really carry
Scholars.
the library
What
with me.
documentation on fiends do you expect this place to
I
have?
thought you're like a librarian.
I am.
But you have like your
Librarians
backpack full
don't
of
just
like
always carry books with them.
I can't bring it up
I don't
on my
think you would
bardic
know what a
iPad.
Marilith is.
maybe.
I don't.
Maybe
think so.
maybe the Kender taught.
I don't.
I don't think a
Yeah.
Kender knows what a Marilith is either.
If the Kender know about Marilith,
Just
you've
because
been talking to
halflings
the
have
wrong
portals to hell in
Kender.
your world doesn't mean the Kender have portals to hell.
Do you have a
I
book?
say let's go.
Do you have a book with dad jokes in it?
No.
Don't want one either.
Why would I bring that? Why would I carry that around?
So,
I buy a horn before I leave.
I mean, it's not like evening or anything, right?
A horn you
Still
get
pretty
advantage
early in the day.
Yeah,
it's
'cause it's your horn.
It's
I hope so.
late afternoon now, and probably in an hour or so it's going to be dusk.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mayor Raven says, "Recover yourselves for the night,
We should take a long
Head out.
Yeah, we should take it.
and
regain our spells.
and get to it first light. I think is the best approach." And Cudgel is. She says, "Fine, I'll wait. I'll wait for now."
Got one last night to give it a try.
And you can all take a long rest.
Super.
I do that because I already did that.
Yeah. And that's where we will break for this session.
Who do we got? Who's still in chat?
Let's
How many?
see.
Who actually knows?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
those are
all
good.
kind of. I know Sakura Kitten was
nice.
was hanging out.
Lurking.
Yep. No, she wasn't lurking. She said she good nighted God's Fist.
Ah.
That huzzah, level 3, level 3, level 3.
Yes.
And then rip.
So
Who are we gonna raid?
I don't know yet. Let's see who we can.
Next is still streaming.
Nexon's still streaming. He's got some viewers right now, but
He always
let's see if we got recently started streaming.
again. I don't want reruns.
No. Oh, these guys are using our animation.
Our stock animation.
Stock animation.
Those bastards.
This one just started 3 minutes ago. Drumroll and Dragons episode 1, and they're streaming live, together, in person.
I assume they're alive as well.
Let's see
Drum
what
rolls and
these.
dragons.
Let's see what these.
Pipe and drum roll.
Let's see what these characters are doing. Oh man, these guys, they don't even have a good table.
That's a small table.
Card
It's a
table or
small table. It is, yeah, it's like a poker table.
It's no, that's the kids'
Poker
table
face,
at Thanksgiving.
poker
That
dinner.
is. That might even be just the dessert table. They are breaking up a bit. It looks like these guys are more like, let's try to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Noobs.
They have one dice set.
Hey man,
Nice.
I give them credit though.
Hey,
Everyone starts somewhere.
That's
Yeah.
true.
They're doing it, man.
That is true.
They would be so thrilled if they got raided.
I think they got to.
You're like, what's a raid?
Like, oh shit, are we in trouble?
I think they got to.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, we need that. Yeah, the video's choppy. Yeah.
They don't have green light.
No, they probably. if they just started, they probably just got to adjust some of their stream settings, like their bit rate.
Bit rate.
Let's see, we got in Delver.
The minds of the
Started soon. Map making.
Boring.
Raid.
Planning. I don't know, Bob. What are you seeing? What are you seeing out there?
I wasn't even searching.
Who needs a raid of 4
What?
viewers?
Let's just do the newbies. They seem to be live. They'll be thrilled. Like our first time streaming,
I
and
don't
we
think
got a
any of
raid.
them are even looking. Probably won't even know they've been rated.
Probably not. We gotta let somebody know. How about Dice Dad Games? That started 5 minutes ago.
Dice
They got
Daddy.
some dad jokes.
Yeah.
Dice Dad Games.
Get a
They've
dad
got it.
joke ready for
They've got a TikTok.
it.
Check Prozac's book.
Dice Dad Games hosts weekly public D&D games and offers private parties for groups of 3 to 6.
Private parties.
Sure, let's stream them. They are doing Out of the Abyss: Descent into Madness. All right, let's get this raid.
I don't know what campaign that is.
Raid. Dice. What did I say? Dice.
Out of the Abyss? That's the...
Well, Out of the
Underground.
Abyss.
Mhm.
I thought you said something else. After Out of the
Private
Abyss.
of Madness.
Rating
All right,
Dice
well-
Dad Games before viewers.
Yeah, we're gonna raid. We'll raid with 4 viewers, but we'll give our shout outs. So Guile and It's Gone Fist, thank you for the follows and for hanging out for so long. They hung out for a while.
Obrigado.
Chat
Obrigado.
Thanks
Chat
for
it up a
joining
bit.
us.
Yeah, our people are getting ready to leave because it's like -1 out. So
And a
again,
resub.
thanks for
Well, Yappy Rich.
Yappy Rich for the resub. Lip with the bits,
Always the bits.
dropping in and saying
Sonic
what's
Boom
up.
came back.
Sonic Boom
For
was
a little
here.
bit. Yeah.
Yep. So good to see everybody.
And
Sonic Boom and
Square
Giant.
Kitten.
Yeah. So thanks everybody for stopping out, and we're gonna just kick this raid off right now. We'll see y'all later.
Our
Bye.
PSE will be good IRL. And if you're on YouTube,
If you're on YouTube, the camera's still rolling.
I mean, come
so-
back next week, 7:30 Eastern.
Yep, we're gonna just. I'm actually kick this audio on real quick so we can hear them. Hopefully, maybe. Either way, we're gonna end ours. So
I don't
we'll
even-
see you all
Where are these people?
next time. Bye.
Bye.